Hello everyone! I hope you're all having a good Monday so far. Goblin, Ratman Tony, good to see you again, and a Spartan, hello, hello, hello. Oh, I see him dancing alright. Hope y'all had a nice start to the week. Hope your Monday's been kind to you. Figured we'd play a bit more of the new Vegas Bounties. We're getting pretty close to the end of the first one. And then we can transition into doing the next one, or take a break and do some Russell, or the Inheritance, some of the other Some Guy mods. It goes well then, nerd, thank you for asking. You're at work, Bushrat, you got called in for a 12-hour shift and your machine is broken. None of that sounds fun to me. None of that sounds fun at all. Hello, Property, and hello, Gabriel Vieira. There is more to the bounties. Which one? Well, I mean, we're doing the first one again. Bendable Plum, hello to you too. You love the channel. You've been watching Fallout. Oh, the Fallout 3 playthrough from like 2017. Damn. That's a blast from the past. People sometimes ask us if Zach and I are going to play through Fallout 3, and you know, there are rumors of Fallout 3 being remade. They're probably going to try and shadow drop it like they did with Oblivion, so if they do that, I'm sure we'll at least take a peek at it. Maybe even do a full playthrough. Wouldn't be the first time we played through that game, so could get a full series going. Bushrat, it sounds like it's not going the best. I'm happy I can. I'm happy that I can stream and keep you company, I suppose, while you're going through it. And hello, Long Wolf. Perfect distraction from doing the CPR training. That sounds important. Maybe don't let me distract you too much. Have Zach or I ever told the story of how we met? We've told it a couple times. It's nothing too terribly exciting. We met in high school. Ah, a Spartan, you found the new redeem. Yes, you can now, I think, I don't know how often I allowed that to go on, but you can use your channel points to, say, hit me, and you'll be dealt a random card, and there's a 1 in 7 chance to get a strange, unique card. Let's go gambling! Yeah, something like that, yeah. Most of the cards are, the cards you get from the, New Vegas promotional card pack. You got the toenail. You got Rex. But sometimes there are some stranger ones in there. There is no cooldown, huh? Well, keep on flipping cards to your heart content, I suppose. Have fun, alright. Which one of these is the one I'm redeeming and which one of these is the one you're redeeming? I can't tell. Two Rexes. There seems to be quite a lot of Rexes today, huh? They're all stacking on top of each other. We have no idea what they say. When does the bobe is brittle and edible? What? The bone, I'm guessing. I don't eat the bones. I don't eat the bones. I never eat meat. I'll eat meat off the bone, but I won't eat the bone itself. No. You got 30,000 points. It's gonna take you a bit. Well, there are other things you can redeem as well. Are we gonna get Ulysses? I believe Ulysses is one of the ones that can be flipped, yes. Get a lot of arcade though, huh? Oh, ad's about to start in a couple seconds here. Just nope. Okay, I guess it's a rave time. I don't know why that audio played twice. If I swap over to the rave, is it gonna like hide all the cards? Because I want to hide the cards or anything. I think it will hide the cards. Wait, hold on. There we go. There we go. Now you can see the redeems. I think, yeah, okay. There we go. You got a holographic Charizard? Damn, that was a rare one. There's only like a 3% chance that shows up. There's Ulysses. I knew he'd show up sooner or later. I could add some sound effects, but I think if I do, I'm going to have to definitely slow the amount of times they can be redeemed. Boy, Property, you've been stockpiling a lot of points, haven't you? Ugh. You're wondering if there's ever been any paranormal stuff that's happened to me? Not that I know of. No. Nothing supernatural has ever happened to me. Also, a Spartan's got points too, yeah? You're only 5,000 points in. You don't have to redeem them all at the same time, it's fine. Oh boy. You're gonna do so much damage with all those strike cards. I believe it. I believe it. All right. Death by Glamour. Ah, you are familiar. Yes, there are a couple of songs I set up for the rave party whenever those get redeemed. So, it won't always be Death by Glamour, but that is one of them. You're here for the Angela content. Yes, I found an Angela image, an Angela T-posing image saved on my computer. I decided to turn it into a redeem. I know there's some people that might get a kick out of that. Hope we're all doing alright. It's kind of warm where I am. I got the air conditioning on and everything, but I'm still kind of warm. I don't have it cranked or anything. I have it on at a modest temperature, you know, just a relatively cool 74. But it's still warmer than I'm used to, because it's the first time in a couple days that it's been this warm. It's 80 degrees outside. Went for a small walk, came back in, and had to take a shower. I was sweating. It was very humid and muggy out. It had just rained. It was such a nice day that I was actually thinking about going out to the beach. But then I saw those storm clouds coming at me over the horizon. I saw the forecast saying it was gonna rain, so I didn't. It looks nice now, though. Is there a rare that hasn't been seen yet? Probably? But again, they are rare, and also haven't been keeping an eye on all the ones that were redeemed. I know a couple of them have, of course, but there are more. I didn't think there'd be so many redeems in the first 10 minutes of stream. Just cards getting spammed like crazy. Angela, haha, I get it now. Fahrenheit or Celsius? First one, then the other. Nah, if it were 80 degrees Celsius, that would be on the way to boiling, so I'm glad it's not Celsius, no. It's 87 degrees and humid there, and you have no AC. Yay! I remember I spent a bit of time in South Carolina when I was doing my military training. One of my annual training weeks. Went down in was it North Carolina? I think it was North Carolina, actually. Either way, it was still swampy and sweaty as crazy can be. You got the holo. Congratulations, Spartan. I saw your holographic Charizard. 80 degrees Celsius is death. I mean, it's like a quarter shy of your blood boiling, so yes. You got the sheep? Oh, you got the sheep. That card is from the Settlers of Catan game. I'm gonna have to make a few more of these redeems. There's only about 15 different variations, but throw in a few more. Been playing Roblox, and it's been wrecking tryhards with meta loadouts as Walter White. with a Mossberg pump shotgun. I understood a lot of those individual words, but putting them all together like that is befuddling me. I haven't played a Roblox before. Just throw in the entire Slay the Cards set. You know, there's a limit to how many different image files I can have on this redeeming program that I have. It's a thing called Trigger Fire, and I'm at 60% of my image storage capacity. So I can maybe do, like, at most, like, maybe 30 more. But then that would be that's it. I wouldn't be able to do any more redeems. What has been the funniest bounty that Zach and I have done? Uncle Chuckles was pretty memorable. Funniest bounty? It's hard to say off the top of my head. Funniest bounty. There's a lot of really good ones out there. Ah. Maybe it was from New Vegas Bounties 1 where we got the bounty target, then we left the building, and then we got ambushed by a different bounty hunter who was mad that we had taken his bounty. And Zach sang, "He's a big old dark and he fucked his mom." That had me laughing for a while. That was pretty fun. All right, let me jump back into the game here. All right. Whew. So here we are, back in the Mojave Wasteland. Back with Bad Motherfucker. We'll travel with him for a little bit longer, but he does make mincemeat out of all of the enemies that we come across, so maybe it's not as balanced. I mean, I think that's in the mod description. Don't take companions with you because it's not balanced for them. You can if you want, but like, it's not balanced, and very much so. Very much so. Did we ever get any tornadoes over there in the States? Oh, all the time. All the time. But America is a pretty big place, and so, you know, there's tornadoes in specific areas. We have an entire section of the country called Tornado Alley, where tornadoes like to spawn. Where they like to hit. But they can show up basically everywhere on the continental U.S. Some places are more likely than others. Whew. You used 6,000 points on that. You used 10,000. Nice. Am I using the OG Some Guy mods or one of the dozen remakes? Well, there was it named a modder by the name Roy Battinson, Roy Batatin. I can't remember exactly how it goes, but a modder named Roy is in the process of sprucing up all of these Some Guy mods. So he's done Bounties 1 and 2, and he's got beta versions of some of the other ones. I'm assuming the beta versions are like just identical to the original versions, but like they've only been lightly touched up instead of properly touched up. I guess we'll see, because I have installed them. So once we're done with New Vegas Bounties 1, maybe we'll either find Russell or we'll start going down the Inheritance quest line. Bad Motherfucker in normal form. What is this nonsense? Well, if you download it, this is like an alternate universe, because like in this universe, all the bounties have not been completed yet, so they're gonna get completed now. And also in the original universe that Zach and I are inhabiting, Bad Motherfucker. I guess how did the lore of that go? Zach and I went through all the nonsense of all the different timelines. I got killed by Marco. We did Fallout New California. Then we came back to we jumped into a universe that was almost identical to our original timeline, except some things were changed, like Bad Motherfucker was back in his original body. that was our excuse. The timeline shifted a little bit. Roy Batten, yeah, he made Tale of Two Wastelands, really? I knew he was involved in some of the other mods that I had used in the past, but I didn't know he was working on Tale of Two Wastelands, or he worked on those. You have to bug test those ones, actually. They're your favorite remake. Yeah. If I ever go back to play the original Fallout 3s, you know, if they don't ever, like, remake it properly, like they're teasing that they might, then, yeah, Tale of Two Wastelands is how I hear you gotta play it. Alright, alright. Active quest. Wait. Return to Randall. Oh, wait, I haven't actually started the next quest yet. I gotta go talk to Randall. The Mike Cinematic Universe. Yeah. Also, hello, Jason Hans. And I didn't say hello, but hello, Orosis. Welcome. In theory, I could have an invincible war, but it's all Zax. That was episode 100. It wasn't quite... There was a whole Zack war. That was episode 100, but that wasn't alternate universe Zax. That was a bunch of clone Zax. And I guess he didn't actually fight them. It wasn't the Zax fighting Zack. It was Zack and his army of Zax fighting Blue Star Bottle Cap guy. Malcolm Clones. Malcolm Holmes and the Malcolm Clones. It's been many a year since we did that.
Hey there.
Howdy. With our goofy humor and S-tier editing and modding skills, we're always good times. Well, thank you for the kind words, Erosis. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy. Alright, I think there's only, what, 2 or 3 more bounties left for the original mod here?
The NCR needs help tracking down a defector. You ready to work?
Is that big bad motherfucker? You know it. You know it. Yes.
Good. Here's the story.
Chuck Bowdry.
Chuck Bowdry, a senior NCR ranger, recently defected to Caesar's Legion. Before jumping ship, he killed 2 fellow rangers while on patrol. Our client wants this guy terminated with extreme prejudice. We don't have many leads, but he's said to be on the run up north. I happen to know that several rangers in Bowdry's old troop used to crash at Field Shack close to Nellis.
Field Shack, you got it. Hey, there's a clipboard here. I'm not going to take it. I know you'll get mad and start shooting at me. Welcome, Sully. You just found out that I streamed on Twitch? Yeah. You watch the YouTube videos month after they come out. It was still 2015. Man, I think the the earliest videos that we made for the New Vegas were back in 2015. So that has been a while. This guy is based on Chuck Bowdry, one of your favorite Louis L'Amour characters. Is Louis L'Amour a movie? I'm not familiar. I'll take my assumption and run with that. All right, to Field Shack. An American Dad Roger War. I'm not going to get that reference because I haven't seen an episode of American Dad, because American Dad is on its, 24th season at this point? There's a lot of seasons of American Dad. Ugh. I stopped watching after season 2 just because I, moved on. And also, they stopped being more about topical humor. Yeah, American Dad kind of shifted away from being political humor and topical humor and became more about absurdist humor, which is fine. It's probably a good way for them to go. I mean, they're still around. They're still kicking after 24 seasons, so who am I to say it's the wrong choice? But I just kind of lost interest once they stopped being a topical kind of thing. That's how long that show has been around. I remember them critiquing the Bush administration. What are you doing out here, random woman? What's your whole deal?
What do you need?
What do you need? Who are you? What are you from? From the Eliza mod? Oh, okay. That's strange. Weird. Just weird. Just weird. Hey, isn't this where the mole rats lived? Blessmolia? There's like a tunnel around here. A sewer. He's a Western author. Oh, okay. Louis L'Amour is a Western author. What is this shack here? Oh, what the? Am I being ambushed by a fiend here? What's this? Hold on. Oh, he's dead. Just a raider? Just got attacked by a random waiter in the middle of nowhere. This seems like an irregular place for you to normally be placed. All right, just a regular vanilla raider, I suppose. Chuck is an orphan cattle rustler turned Texas Ranger. His stories are like Old West detective books with good old Wild West action. Okay. You mean the mole rats? Yeah, the mole rats. What's with the blue hand? It's weird gloves. He's got spiked gloves. I saw that with Zach recently too. He and I took down an enemy and they had the spiked gloves. Why are they blue? It's so weird. It's not a missing texture thing. They're just blue, I guess. For some reason, the spiked gloves are just blue. I don't know why, but that's what it is. They're blue gloves. It's a rubber glove. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. They're latex gloves. Also, hello, Skullman. Welcome. Okay, kill Chuck Beaudry and retrieve his finger. Where is he? Not in this house, is he? Doesn't seem like it. Medical gloves? I wouldn't want anyone to be giving me a proctology exam with these kinds of gloves, you know? I feel like that might hurt a little bit. Power armor and a super mutant. Easy prey. And then he died. Yep. Hello, Lalo. Hello, Pumpkin. It's actually Sonic leather. We had Sonic meat. How about we turn that blue rodent skin into Sonic leather? How have I grown up in America and not heard of Louis L'Amour? There's a lot of cultural stuff I'm ignorant on. Especially if it's related to movies. Why is it time to go to Raoul's shack? Oh, this is Field Shack? Hold on. Field's Shack. Oh, Raoul's shack is back there. Okay. Alright, let's see. Sniper rifle, rocket launcher. Do I have anything that won't blow myself up? Ferguson rifle. You find the shack empty and devoid of clues. Well, give me a chance to inspect it before you tell me. Surprise. Spoilers. Albine Kid BB gun. Teddy bear. Ow, stubbed my toe. Fuck. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I'm gonna feel that in the morning. I feel it right now. I have no culture. I have no culture, and I must scream.
You're dumber than you look, kid. Did you really expect to get the drop on a seasoned ranger? Either way, I'm not here to talk. Close your eyes, kid. I'll make it quick.
Wait, let me talk you down. He's not letting me talk him down. All right, I weakened him for you, bad motherfucker. It never gets old when he does that. Ow, I blew my legs up again. I probably haven't even seen Generation Kill. Probably not. I just don't watch movies. If it's not a cartoon or a video game, I'm generally not interested. Stretching right now. Oh, he got chucked. More like chunked. Chuck's finger, Legion ear. All right. Probably should have placed some landmines out here. Like leave a landmine in this bush. I walk outside. They try to get the drop on me, then they explode immediately. This guy was a Frumentarius. Oh, okay. They were all assassins from the Legion. Okay. You're not loving the new Chuck voice, huh? I can't remember. It's hard for me to remember the old original Chuck voice. I didn't have a problem with it. I thought this guy did a pretty good job. It seemed, all right. You know that you convinced me to download the Eve dialogue patch, but you don't think it works with the Legendary Edition. No, I did download that, and I installed the mods, but the game straight up, the mod manager that I have straight up told me, yeah, these patches that give Eve additional dialogue for bounties requires, like, it's a dependency to have the original version of the mod. So because it's a dependency and I'm not playing the original version of the mod, I couldn't even install them and play the game if I wanted to with those active. I actually had to disable those mods. So, yeah, you are correct. It only works with the regular New Vegas Bounties, which is a shame. Generation Kill is the best representation GWAT life in the Marine Corps I've ever seen. I did see a... Hold on, I saw a movie recently. Oh, the lizard. A Chuck Walla. Ooh. I did watch a movie not too long ago because I wanted to understand a reference that Zach was making. When I think he and I were playing... Oh, it was Apocalypse Now. I did watch Apocalypse Now. That's a different thing, I think. You just finished 2 sieges in battle, Bannerlord? Okay. I hope you had a good time with those. 2 down, 599 to go. So I've seen Woody Woodpecker, but not Die Hard 6. That is a correct assessment of my life. I have seen Woody Woodpecker, not anytime recently, mind you. I just grew up with Woody Woodpecker, among other cartoons, and I have not seen any of the Die Hard movies. Even the original one. You wonder if I could download the original and overwrite it with the LE files. That might cause some issues. And I just don't know. I feel like that would definitely cause some issues. If there's 2 mods trying to install the exact same person in the exact same modded building in the exact same region, I feel like I'll try to walk into a building, but I'll hit the door at the wrong angle, and I'll hit the Legendary Edition door, and it'll take me into the Legendary Edition room. And then I'll like try to go into like a side path, but the side path will take me into like the standard edition of that room, and then everything will just be bugged out. That's my prediction. What mod was that lizard from? You have the iguana mod, and when you have installed tweaks all your NPCs out. I don't know the name of the mod, but there is a mod that I have installed that adds a bunch of like rabbits and lizards and apparently deer meat. So I can't. Next time I find an animal like that, I'll click on it and see what it'll tell me. I don't know where the lizard went, but I'm sure I'll find more wildlife in a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna head back to Randall and turn this bounty in. You like the mod that turns Dinky the Dino the opposite direction? I have not seen that one. I saw one that places like 10 other Dinky the Dinos in the same area around Novak, so there's just a bunch of them there. That was kind of funny. Also, hey, when I was playing this mod the other day, I could have sworn that the original version of the mod had a different painting here. I thought Saturn eating his son was right here, but I'm misremembering. This is the painting that's always been here. So, I'm just incorrect. Why no Anne stream? Anne is currently visiting with family, but she will be back in a bit. My favorite card game? Favorite card game? Back in the day, I really enjoyed the Yu Yu Hakusho trading card game. That was kind of fun. If Slay the Spire counts, then I'll include that one. That and Inscription are a lot of fun. As for actual cards, I mean, I spent a lot of time playing Solitaire. That is a great time killer. Both on the computer and just when you have a deck of cards as your only way of keeping yourself from going crazy. Yeah. Uno is fun. Uno is a lot of fun. Oh, yeah. Generation Kill is the show version of Full Metal Jacket, but instead of Vietnam, it takes place in Iraq. Oh, okay, okay. Any wild left field surprises in store, or just vibing with the tried and true fun times? No, I'm just kind of hanging out here. We're just playing through the polished up edition of the New Vegas mod. If you're asking about this stream, yeah, that's kind of what we're doing right now. You've been watching us every night for about 4 years. Oh, it's kind of you, Skullman. We give you normality in a day full of looking after your kids. Thanks to Zach and us for keeping you entertained. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Hold on. I got to move my chat window so I can actually see. There we go. Yeah, I do have a lot of hours with Slay the Spire under my belt, so that one definitely counts. Speaking of Uno, though, I have a friend named Dave, and he's got like... You know how some people collect versions of Monopoly? You go over to their house, and they've got like 20 versions of Monopoly stacked somewhere. It's like that with him, but he's got basically every copy of Uno ever made. It's a Uno, and like Mickey Mouse Uno, and then like a spin-off Duo Uno, and then Uno Attack, which is like a card game, but you have to like slap a plastic slapper on the ground. There's a bunch of different Uno variations. That typewriter is freakishly gigantic. You know, I suppose that's true. Or maybe Randall's just a tiny, tiny man.
Is Chuck dead?
Yes.
Good. I must admit, I harbor an acute loathing for traitors of any sort. So here's a bonus on me.
Nice.
I'll see you later.
So I was thinking about this mod earlier today, and I thought, you know, when did this mod actually come out? So I looked it up in the Nexus, because I didn't play this mod until 2014. You know, I didn't get the game when it came out on release, and then when I did get it, I played the PlayStation 3 version, so I only played New Vegas Bounties a few years after the game had come out. So I looked it up, and New Vegas Bounty, the Fallout New Vegas came out in October of 2010, and this mod came out in November of 2010. So like less than a month later, after the game had been released, this mod was made. And that kind of blew my mind when I learned about that. Like this game was barely a month old, and it already had this mod. How's Kirk doing? Pretty good. It's difficult for us to stay in touch. He stays so busy. I try to reach out to him sometimes, but yeah, we don't get together as often as I would like, just because he is so busy. But I do hope to see him again and talk to him again soon. Thank you for asking, Spartan. Thank you. The original version of this mod came out weeks after the game. That's what I was mentioning. I only just now saw your comment, but yeah, it is insane, isn't it? I never played the original version of the mod, so I looked up Al Chestbreach's playthrough, which also took place like back in 2010, just to see what the original version of the mod looked like, or rather, one of the earliest versions of the mod looked like. And yeah, the voice acting was a lot scratchier. The dialogue was a lot less. I mean, the dialogue options there were fewer dialogue options, is what I'm trying to say. Whenever you talk to Randall and he says, "You ready for the next bounty?" You only have the option to say yes. You can't just say, "No, I'll come back later." So that was a change they made. All the characters had actual lip syncs eventually. So I played a more polished up version of the mod many years back, but the original version from like 15 years ago, it's impressive that it came out, again, less than a month after the game had been out. That is just insane to me. At least Uno is faster than Monopoly. Oh yeah, make no mistake, Uno is just a much better game than Monopoly. Your friend made Arsonist Monopoly, where the board starts fully loaded with houses and you go around burning down houses. Well, that sounds fun. Hello, Greg the Peg Leg. Greg Dreg. Stop talking about how old New Vegas is. It's making my knees hurt and my hair turns gray. I miss when my knees didn't hurt. I love looking back fondly. I didn't know how good I had it to wake up in the morning and not have to worry about my knees. Good times. Have I seen the Jib Jab presidential sketches? I remember the Jib Jab presidential sketches. I don't know if they're still making them, but I mean, I remember the George Bush, John Kerry presidential sketch. The little flash animations. Are they gay? We won't say. Blah, blah, blah. Dixieland. Or something like that. It's been like 20 years since I saw them. But yeah, Jib Jab. That was some impressive political commentary back in 2004. When the mod first came out, says Sully, everyone had masks, so you couldn't tell that the lip files weren't there because the Gek was absolutely broken. Well, I always assume that's why Randall has that mask on. I assume that his character design was directly a result of the game's limitations, the mod limitations of the time. Because yeah, like the version of the game that I saw Al playing back in 2010, a lot of the other characters you meet did have lip files, but they weren't synced, you know? It's like you talk to an NPC and you hear their voice lines, but their lip shapes just don't match up in the slightest. That's kind of how it was. Still, the fact that they had moving lips back then, that itself was kind of impressive. Rooster Teeth with your childhood? Rooster Teeth was great, especially Red vs. Blue. Love it.
Hey there.
You remember playing this game when it launched? Holy shit, did it suck back then? Yeah, it's been polished up. So, anyway, hello.
There's another bounty if you're here to work. How about it?
You remember playing the original version of New Vegas Bounties after seeing the Alvids. I don't know if I saw the Alvids all the way back then, if I saw the Al Chest Breach videos back in like 2012 or 2014, but I do know that after I played New Vegas on PC, I did eventually play New Vegas Bounties like back in 2014, 2015, so maybe I was inspired too as well, because I know I eventually found Al Chest Breach, but I don't know how far back I discovered his channel or if I played Bounties beforehand or not. I do not know. Imagine being born before 2000. Couldn't be me. No. Yes.
All right. The target is Billy Bogan, a recently escaped convict from the NCR Correctional
Billy
Facility.
Bogan.
He was on death row for the murder of an NCR Ranger, Captain Gunn. Young Billy was headed for the gallows, but now he's running free, much to the chagrin of the NCR. Seeing as to how they're stretched thin, the NCR's relying on you to see that Billy doesn't escape justice. Our informant said that Billy's formed a new gang composed of ex-cons, raiders, and various misfits, and apparently they're armed to the teeth. Billy and his gang are headed north, likely to raid in lawless regions. I'm betting they're camped outside the northern passage. Get up there and bag that punk. Good luck.
Excuse me. Is there anything better than old RVB? I mean, seasons 1 through 5, a lot of people really enjoy, and I do think they're great. But I think 6 and 8 did a great job of introducing more action pieces too. Like, I think seasons 5 through 8 were like that was when peak Red versus Blue was for me. 1 through 5 is great. 6 through 8 is amazing. 9 and 10 are okay. 11 through 13 are great too, and then 13 has a pretty good finale. And then there was a bunch more, but like 13 was kind of like the best one, the finale right there. And then there was like an actual finale being made season 19 or something like that, and that was good too, but like, yeah, there was a lot of other seasons that were a bit more muddled. The part where Randall talks for a day and a half. If you think Randall talks too much, if you think Randall can be a bit elucidate, I hope I'm using that word correctly. If you think he talks too much, some guy has a new mod out that involves Bobby Bass. You'll see Zach and I playing through that this week. We recorded footage for that, so we play the new Bobby Bass mod, and you will see that Bobby Bass has a lot to say. Well, yeah, rip Monty Great animations. Wasn't there a show or a movie with a dedication to Monty at the end? There are a lot of them like that. Even the most recent animation from Glitch Productions. The one that Robert Ross had apparently worked on for like 12 years. Or 14 years. Or 30 years. Game Over has had a dedication to him at the very end too. And a lot of people take inspiration from it. The animation work he did was really amazing. Bobby Bass was the guy from New Vegas Killer. Yes, he was the quest giver from New Vegas Killer, who liked biscuits and plants and dogs and titties and motherfucker, he walked. If Randall talks for days, Bobby talks for months. Yeah. That's how it is with it. There are a couple of some guy characters that just kind of go on tangents and rants. It's kind of a fun thing. Arguably, sometimes it goes a bit overboard, but it is humorous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got Nightkin fighting each other. They're the crazed Nightkin. And, there's 3 of them. Damn. And apparently there's a robot that bad motherfucker just went after. You know, we can probably ignore them. Nah, they're shooting at us now. No, if they're shooting at us, we can't have any of that. Well, I taught him a lesson. He's leaving. You quote that shit daily? Yeah. You bet Zach loves how much the Bobby talks about? I mean... Get him, motherfucker! I mean, don't get me wrong. His rants are funny. Bobby Bass has got a lot of funny rants. But yeah, he does go on maybe a bit too many of them in the particular mod that he and I played. You'll see. Will there ever be a Mike and Zach vlogs or a remaster of the 144 face reveal video? I'd be more apt to make a new video. I don't think I'll ever remaster like an old video from like 7 years ago where it's like I'm just talking about whatever. I have not updated that vlog channel in years. It's funny how both characters are voiced by some guy. Yeah, some guy voices a lot of his own characters in his mods. I think after the problems he had with voice actors ghosting him, he like, oh boy. In particular, are you the bounty target? Might as well be, considering you're firing at me. Considering the issues, oh, that's gotta be him. Or maybe it's that guy. That is just an outlaw. Yeah, I got him. Sorry. Beach to it. Is this the guy? Nope, just an outlaw. All right. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Considering that the one of the last mods that some guy 2000 made before he went on a long hiatus was the Better Angels or Our Better Angels. I forget what it's called, but Better Angels. Considering that was basically his one-man show where he voiced nearly every single character in that mod. It feels like you can kind of tell he was getting tired of working with other voice actors. You're going to have to rewatch the Killer series after this, the New Vegas Killer one. Oh, yeah. You can, in preparation for Zach and I playing through the Bobby Bass mod this week, you can check out New Vegas Killer from 2017. The videos that Zach and I did on that. Yep. Wait, can I not go in here? No, it's boarded up. Why would I be able to get in there? Where the heck am I going? Oh, okay. I must have killed him. One of these people that I shot to death must have been the bounty target. Outlaw. Oh, it was the guy who first shot at us. Billy Bogan. There you go. All right. Well. Target down. A little unceremonious. Ghost actors are tough to work with. Yeah, like unprofessional actors that ghost you. Yeah. Has the Legendary Edition guy asked you to do any voices? Yeah. I keep on trying to say Roy, but I think is it Ray? Roy Batten. The mod author has, like I said, the mod author was kind enough to give us a couple of voice files for Esther for when Zach and I played New Vegas Bounties 3, because she is, by default, unvoiced. But they had already gotten some of Esther's voice lines recorded for New Vegas Bounties 3 Limited Edition. So when Zach and I played through the old edition, we had a voiced Esther, which was nice. It was very nice. Very kind of them to give us those files. Return to Randall, and away we go! Any plans for the Mike Burnfire 10th anniversary? Nothing concrete. Just staying busy, of course. And just keep on making more videos. But It's actually technically like the 20th anniversary, because if you check out some of the oldest videos on the channel, if you check out the Mike Burnfire YouTube channel and sort by oldest, you'll see that the oldest videos are actually from 2006. Yeah, like the earliest video on the channel is from 2006. So technically it's the 20th year anniversary of the channel, if you want to be technical about it. What's a setting I'd love to see in the Fallout universe? Well, thank you for the kind words, Mr. Robos. New Orleans, you know, when they first started whispering about a follow-up to Fallout 4, talked about Fallout New Orleans, it kind of got me excited. I would love to see a Fallout New Vegas style game in the Fallout 4 engine. Fallout New Orleans would be great, but we never got that game. But if we did get Fallout New Orleans, you know, check out Louisiana, go to Mardi Gras, maybe go to Fort Polk and blow that up. I'm not sure how close that is to any major cities in Louisiana, but you know, could be some fun stuff to do there. Could be some fun stuff. Have a good time in Louisiana. Has Roy asked you to voice characters? I think so. It's been a while, but I think so. Will I show Ann more animal facts in the future? I'll do a bunch of stuff with Ann in the future, but maybe I won't show her any more disturbing animal videos like the duck video. You're gonna dip? Well, thank you for joining us, A Spartan. Always happy to have you here. Have a good evening. Bethesda approaches you and asks you to play your character, your Legion character in the TV show. Hell yeah! I would so be down for that. Speaking of the TV show, I still have to watch season 2. I'm a bad Fallout fan because I haven't watched season 2 yet. I gotta get around to that. Ronan, you say it's 92 degrees Fahrenheit where you live. You're actually melting. That's not great. That's not great at all.
Hey there.
I posted my first video when you were 2 years old. Yeah. When I posted that video, I was already in college. There are adults today that are younger than some of the series you followed. Yep. I remember when in 2006 for Time's Person of the Year, it was you. Just like a broad you, because YouTube had started to get mainstream and everyone was starting to upload videos and social media was starting to become a thing. That 2006, you became the Person of the Year. There are 2 types of Fallout fans now, the game and the show. Okay, that's good. I don't have to be dedicated to both of them then. You need to get back into playing New Vegas mods. In the 8 or so years that you last did, there's some wild stuff that's come out. There has been some crazy mods that have come out. There's no shortage of adventures to go on, and like I've got a spreadsheet. I got a friggin' spreadsheet. I'm not gonna pull it up, but I have a spreadsheet that lists my New Vegas mods that I want to get to eventually. I keep track of all of them. People give me recommendations. You should check out this mod. And I'm like, okay, I'll add it to the list. And at this point, my list is like 173 mods long. Granted, I've been through about half of them, but that means like half of that list is still like waiting for me to get around to them. How many voice acting gigs do I get offered? Not enough! Possibly because I need to develop more range. Up in Canada, you might be getting snow on Thursday. Ha!
Did you take care of Billy and his gang?
I did!
You're kicking ass out there, kid. At this rate, I'm gonna be out of contract soon. But don't worry, there's plenty of work left. Come back when you're ready.
You're turning to dust. Aren't we all, though? Entropy will claim us all.
There's a bounty in Westside. You ready to work?
Ooh, a speech check. Do you know anything about somebody called the Judge? Wait, no.
Then why are you here? What do you think we're in, the fucking haberdashery business?
Hold on. Player.setAV speech. Let's set it to 0. I'm curious. What does he say?
Bounty in Westside.
I don't remember there being a speech check here. Do you know anything about somebody called the Judge?
That's bad mojo, kid. You don't want any part of it.
No. All right, I'll bump it back up now.
There's a bounty in Westside.
Note now.
Yeah, I know about him. He's a fucking butcher and a pederass. Some people don't believe he exists, but he's quite real. He's close to 7 feet tall.
Okay, so I do think that this speech check is in the original.
I saw him rip a man's jawbone out and bludgeon him to death with it.
I don't know why I keep expecting there to be a whole bunch of new content in the polished up version. It's mostly just bug fixes and
I'm no
things like that.
killing, but that made
There's not
me
going to be like
appreciate
a whole bunch of new content.
We were supposed to acquire a man.
Yeah. The judge. You can't leave me hanging. What happened? Keep on talking to me so I can skip that dialogue.
When I saw him standing over that boy, knife in hand, I saw what I might have become. A fucking monster. At that point, I decided to start my own firm.
Richter and Associates. Have I seen the fan film Nuka Break? Yeah. I haven't seen the second season. I didn't get around to it. I think there's 2 seasons, but I remember enjoying the first season. I thought it was good. That was the Fallout TV show before we had the Fallout TV show. It's too hot. It's too hot! I can't take it anymore! This baby can take temperatures up to 9,000 degrees! Yes.
Good. Before we delve into this bounty, I'm gonna give you a quick history lesson. Now, stop rolling your eyes, damn it. This relates to the job. I'll assume you're unfamiliar with the regulators. In the eastern U.S., regulators are idealistic vigilantes.
Didn't you already tell me?
Bad guys.
Then this guy, I'm pretty sure Randall already sent us on a bounty to go take down a regulator.
Very different breed. They're basically thugs who.
Yeah.
Recently,
Dallas Courtright, huh?
In light of this, a collection of concerned citizens has contracted us to convince Sheriff Courtright to leave by any means necessary. This is an unusual contract in that you don't have to kill or capture the target. Just convince him that leaving is in his best interest.
Or capture.
If he's a stubborn ass and you have...
As if there's ever been... We haven't had the option to capture any of the targets. It's just... Yeah. I think this might be the 8th or 9th target that I've gone after for Randall. Like, all the previous bounties, unfortunately, there was basically only one way to handle them, and that's just shoot them until they stop moving, you know. But, now we're actually getting to the part of the mod where you can actually have some influence on whether or not someone actually dies. So I like that change. I'm imagining that if the mod author, Some Guy 2000, Honorable Rooster, Some Guy 2000, went back and wanted to actually like remaster or remake the original New Vegas Bounties, probably have a few more options for dealing with people like Tom Quigley and, you know, maybe they'd talk to you before they shot you. Maybe there'd be a few more options to talk them down. Because I know in New Vegas Bounties, too, about half of them still did kind of shoot you on sight, but the other half were more willing to talk to you or were willing to surrender. So I'm sure that implementing those options would be a fun thing to do. Not fun, because, you know, it's work, but, like, the final product would be fun. Isn't it weird that by doing this series, I helped Zach get married?
The NCR.
You know what's even weirder than that? Because Zach and I did this series, we both got married. Not to each other, but to our respective spouses. How about that? Oh, there's a target. I could just straight up shoot him, yeah. I could just shoot him right here. Ba-doom. Some guy has zero interest in redoing, which is why he allows others to. Yeah, I kind of figured that might be the case, yeah. He had very little interest in actually finishing characters that weren't voiced. Like, if I were in some guy's shoes, one of my biggest priorities would be like, I can't release this mod until I have all the characters fully voice acted. But that didn't happen, you know, like Esther wasn't fully voice acted all the way, and Doc Friday was only half voice acted. Like, it's just the way I approach projects, and I suppose that's different the way he... Oh, look, there's the alarments. Different than the way then he approaches projects, that's all. How much can you do with a guy whose mind is rotted by syphilis? That's true. Well, who the hell are you?
Hey, anything going on?
Nice outfit. Nice stash. Are you a Girl Scout?
Hi, would you like to donate to your local scout troop? It helps children like me get an education and learn the meaning of hard work.
What mod are you from? Yeah, continue on with the dialogue. Blip. Map. Rip. Fuck off, kid. I'm busy. Here's 30 caps, I guess. You're welcome. I like your outfit. Oh, I'm just gonna hit the A button so you skip to the end of this because okay, there you go. There you go. So what mod are you from now? Tales of New Reno Redux. Is that Tales of New Reno episode 1? Because Zach and I recently played through episode 0 and pretty sure you didn't come up. So you must be from episode 1. Huh. Interesting. I also forgot I had episode 1 installed. Because I wasn't planning on going through it because episode 1 is going to get a Redux eventually too. Wait, hold on. Does that say you're from Tales of New Reno Redux? Wait, hold on. Tales of New Reno Redux. So wait.
Hi, how are you today?
Are you from episode 0's Redux? That's...
You seen that tower on the street?
Because I don't think episode 1 has a Redux version yet. Shoot the kid in the face. No, it's tempting, but I'm not going to do that. You can't be from New Vegas episode 0 because we never interacted with you. But you also can't be from episode 1 because episode 1 doesn't have a Redux version yet. I'm losing my damn mind. Hold on a second. Tales of New Reno, New Vegas mod. Am I getting things mixed up in my head? Tales of New Reno, episode 1. I downloaded this mod last year by mod author Cellblock Psycho. I'm just going crazy. Let me think about this for a second. All right. What was the name of some of the characters from episode 0? Doug? Hold on. Search for Doug NPC. From Tales of New Reno Redux. Okay. So that mod is episode 0, which is correct. Episode 1's Redux is not out yet, which means you're from episode 0. I never encountered you the entire time I played episode 0. What relevance did you have to that mod? What? Huh. I'm so confused. Am I a flannel guy? A beret guy. Yes, that's more accurate. Yes. I don't wear a lot of flannel. You found the series while taking care of your newborn. He's 7 years old now. Both this channel and your child are getting older. But here's a surprise. We all are.
I hear the Great Khan's just packed up and left Red Rock Canyon. The NCR and then would fight it out again.
Just throw a wooden carved figure of Teddy Roosevelt at the scout. Maybe the child will appreciate the historical value. Surf of Cinefy, you said that you bought Atomfall because of us. Oh, nice. You blamed us in the review because you actually liked it. I'm happy to hear that. I never actually got to the end of that. I played a chunk of it, but I never had the time to sit down and play through the end of it. But I'm happy you got to enjoy it. It seemed like the kind of thing that if I had spent a bit more time with, I could really gotten into the groove with it.
Massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one. Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch.
I'm really confused what this child's purpose is in New Vegas, Reno, or even right now.
Hi.
Goodbye. I can't spare any money right now.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say fuck off. It's so rude, but I'm... Wasteland Scout uniform. I'm so confused. Like, what is the purpose of this child in that mod? What is her role? Samantha. Everyone in New Vegas, everyone in New Vegas episode 0 basically died. I never met Samantha.
I'm glad me and son of a bitch is on our side.
Did Tales of New Reno... I wonder if Tales of New Reno episode 0 just added this NPC and then just never directed you to it, never mentioned it. It's just, yeah, just placed an NPC, went to the extra trouble of giving her a unique outfit model and everything, and just never directs you towards her. Maybe it was part of a branching quest line we didn't go down. I have no idea. It's just baffling.
Hey.
Girl Scout, Fallout style. Yeah, exactly. Also, hello, Hare. Welcome, welcome. Why can you see the armor she's wearing as if it wasn't equipped? Yeah, I saw that. I could just kind of take her armor off her. I'm not going to do that because I don't know if, like, I'll be staring at a naked child then, and then, like, one of the mods I have will do something strange. I'm apprehensive, and I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. I'm just worried. I'm gonna walk away now. Who are you?
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona.
Okay, I know what mod you're
They
from.
must be getting ready to attack.
I think I know what mod you're from too.
Fuck off, kid. I'm busy.
Right. Okay. What was I here for? Bounty target. When I was crouching down, it looked like the child had a speech caption saying "motherfucker." Did Cell Block Psycho work on the NCR campaign of the Frontier, or was that someone else? No, you're thinking of somebody else. It wouldn't surprise me if Cell Block Psycho did some work on the Frontier, because Cell Block Psycho was involved in a lot of different mod projects. But no, I think you're thinking of Devil's Wish was the primary mod author of that. And there's Millennia Arms here too. Right, this is where all the different gun shops are. That's right, talking to you. Get out of my town or I'll blow us both up.
What can I do for you, citizen?
I'm intimidating you with my rocket. I'm here on behalf of the citizens. Leave now or I'll break your neck.
Well, fuck them. If they want to live like fucking barbarians without law and order, to hell with them.
Good call. Go. You're not going fast enough.
Get out of my face.
Okay. Now away we go. Did it again. I did it again. Shoot Bob. No, it's all fine. I can't remember the name of the mod he's involved in. I don't think it's like a. I don't think he's gonna be like, if I kill that NPC and I try to play this mod 2 years later, I'll be confused as to why it's broken. I don't think that's gonna be the case, but I'm still just gonna like. There are plenty of other people for me to shoot. I'm doing a bounties mod after all right now. Fritz Muller, we're the reason you keep on coming back to the Fallout games. The companion mod is a default for any New Vegas playthrough. Yes, kudos to Agent Fuse for making such a well-done companion mod. Indeed. Also, I'll say it right now. I try to say this often, but if I miss your comment in either of the chats, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's just because sometimes I miss comments. Because I go on tangents or I get wrapped up in the gameplay. I hope you don't get offended if I don't answer your question. Sometimes I just miss them. Sorry. Wait, where's Randall? Oh, no! That was the quest that causes Randall. That was the catalyst for Randall to be taken. Randall and Associates is finished. Your employer is dead. Javier will be with you shortly. Sincerely, the judge.
You found a note. Good. Do you know why I am here?
I think they revoiced Javier Sugar as well. What happened to Randall?
I buried him in the desert.
Well, go fuck yourself.
You're a fucking coward.
Oh, well, I wanted to watch him explode, but his gun had knockback. Oh, that's not good. What did his gun do to me? No! Wait. Hold on. No, that's still not right. Oh, okay. So that's, hold on. Holster, unholster. There we go. I'm fixed now. Yeah, I had a lot of people talking about you, honey. I'm wondering where you are. I'm wondering why Ann hasn't been part of the stream. I told him, no worry. Soon. Soon. Isn't Javier a ghost? Mr. Sugar. He is now. It's my fault that you bought Untitled Goose Game and The Long Dark. You should, and Inscription. Those are all great games. I'm happy you allowed us to guide your taste because we allowed you to enjoy some really great games. Well, no one's gonna get mad at me if I take this Nuka-Cola and this one and this one. And I use this key to take out Sweet Revenge, and also I'm dead. And I'm gonna hotkey Sweet Revenge because I believe there are some characters that apparently have unique dialogue if you're wielding this weapon. It's actually got Randall in the icon. I don't know if that was always the case or not, but it's nice. It's very nice. You're watching Mystery Science Theater with your dad? Nice! I hope you're having a good time with that. Ain't no one out here? Alright, cool. Sweet Revenge is kind of, polygonal. You know, it doesn't have a round barrel. Hold on. Also, I forgot I was wearing this silly outfit. What? Oh, there it is. It's got an octagonal barrel. It's a bit silly. I mean, the barrel itself is rounded, and it's fine. I imagine it would normally be rifled, but maybe not. Yeah, the barrel is octagonal. It's kind of sharp looking. Kind of silly. I forced you to buy Slay the Spire? Yes. I put your hand and your credit card down on the keyboard, and it was difficult to read it because I had placed your hand over the keyboard, but you made it work. I'm proud of you. Proud of you for buying Slay the Spire. It's a good choice. You say a lot of old pistols had octagonal barrels? I'll take your word on that. I'm not a gun guy. I don't know the history of octagonal barrels. I know they look sharp. It wouldn't surprise me if it was like just a funny video game thing. Like, we made the barrel octagonal to save on space or something. Wouldn't surprise me if that were the case. But yeah, it also wasn't. It doesn't surprise me to hear that there were guns that had octagonal barrels. Like, that doesn't surprise me at all. And you got ads. Yep. The stop sign Colt Navy. Oh, is that what it's called? You heard gun lore and your ears perked right up. Yep, that's my trusty new revolver, Sweet Revenge. Oh, it's unfortunate. Oh well. I don't know if I have any of the grunt perks, but no, I got the revolver, so hope I do. Damn, that's chunky. That is loud. That's actually like in the red zone. Hold on, wait. Okay, no, it's louder in my ear than it is for you guys, I think. It is pretty damn loud in game though. Like right now, the audio for the game is borderline. You can't really hear it when I'm talking. It's like almost completely muted. I might want to turn that up, but yeah, maybe I don't want to turn that up because that is a loud shot. Hold on a second. So, Sweet Revenge hits up to 20 decibels. I'm gonna be quiet and check the decibels here. -25 decibels, or negative 25 decibels, and then that's pushing 20 decibels. It's significantly louder than the other gun. Yeah, it's louder than the 50 cal. The revolver is just significantly louder than some of the other guns here. Damn, it is loud. Yikes. Whew. Yeah, I gotta stop wearing this silly outfit. It's kind of ridiculous. I will put on the ghost costume instead. I can't do that. And the clown hat, huh? It's me, Stephen Randall. I came back from the dead. You can't keep a good cowboy down. We're getting close to finding the threshold for hearing damage from this, aren't we? I don't think it's that loud. Do you get Sweet Revenge at the end of Bounties 1? Yes. Yes, you do. Yeah, if I were the mod author, I want to turn... I don't know if... Yeah, this is a unique weapon you get from playing New Vegas Bounties, so... Maybe turn the audio on this one a little bit lower. That's... Ooh, my hand. Oh. The ghost outfit made my hand invisible, too. Drink time! Why am I getting 2 notifications? Hold on. Why are all my sound effects doubled here? Let's see, I've got the bit redeem, there's trigger fire 2, but not visual. I'm gonna delete this.
Wow, Mike Boutuye, Mike Boutuye, Mike Boutuye, Mike Boutuye, Mike Boutuye, Mike Boutuye.
Damn. All right. Mike Boutuye. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for the bits fired up, Fish. Very kind of you. I'm getting all discombobulated and distracted by a bunch of different stuff. Thank you, Fired Up Fish. Thank you for the 500 bits. Very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. Sip time. Yeah, drink time. And because it went off twice, I got a double drink. All right. You're slapping me in the face with dollar bills. How does it feel? Feels good. I love having all of that rubbed in my face. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support, Fired Up Fish, and thank you for all the Mike Boutu, Mike Boutu, Mike Boutu. Means a lot to me. I greatly appreciate the support. Thank you. We got a bunch of redeems going on now, too. Oop. I wish my second monitor were bigger. Everything is just kind of like compressed together. I can't see sometimes. I don't know how to... OBS, why don't you minimize more? You're so annoying sometimes. Oh, well, it's fine. Huh. All right. And another drink for good measure. I'll move this over here so I can see this. There we go. Thank you, Wendigo Slayer. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support, everyone. Thank you oh so much. Very kind you are. Is that you found the four eyes, the blue eyes white dragon? Did your property with a fun card redeem? Nice. Fill the screen. Our channel point redeems will blot out the sun. It's been a good day, hasn't it, bad motherfucker?
Motherfucker?
Yeah, indeed. Do you ever regret being a super mutant?
Motherfucker.
What are your thoughts on ethics?
Motherfucker?
Do we have free will?
Motherfucker.
Then we must stream in the shade. What is the line between creativity and insanity?
Motherfucker.
Does our universe even exist? No one can even see what's going on in the actual game. Bad Motherfucker definitely elucidates the nature of our existence, and for a moment you are entertaining a troubling concept, that you are virtual playthings for a deranged demigod. However, he subsequently unleashes a thunderous fart, and when the fetid fumes scorch their nostrils, you turn your mind to more practical manners, namely, moving upwind. Alright. The redeems will continue, eh? Alright, so be it. That was fun. You guys are fun. Alright. Well, speaking of things that are fun, let's go avenge Randall. The fact that he's dead isn't fun. Why are the redeems going off twice? I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that, because that should not be the case. It should not be going off twice. That's a trigger, that's a bit redeem, that's a trigger fire redeem, but shouldn't have two of them going off at the same time, but they are. And yet, they are. So, yeah. I don't know. Don't kill the judge so I can do New Vegas Killers. Oh, you're right. I'm going to have to make a save so I can do New Vegas Killers if I want to do that one. Huh. Also, what the notes say? If you're reading this, then I'm probably dead or kidnapped. I haven't been forthright about recent developments because in this business, I never wanted you to get mixed up in my bullshit. Nevertheless, here you are. I'll offer the prognostication for my own timely demise. Recently, Randall & Associates has been cutting into the market share of Richter & Associates. You know, the fact that they have very similar names is reason to be frustrated if I were looking at this objectively from the judge's point of view. Anyway, if you're reading this, I want you to know you're the best damn bounty hunter I ever had the pleasure of working with. Though I'll never tell you as long as I'm alive. Here, take this revolver I call Sweet Revenge. I swore I would never fire it until I found Marco, the man who butchered my family back east. You're all I got, kid, so take it. Better yet, use it to kill those assholes who put me in the ground. Cormac is a liaison to the Fiends. If you find Cormac, you'll find the way to the judge. Last I heard, he was shacked up with Violet. Swear to me now that you'll find Marco and kill him, and everyone else he's taken from me. I know the judge is going to be in your crosshairs, but that was strictly business, and I came to accept such risks long ago. When Marco dies a violent, painful death, my soul will be at rest. Until that day, I'll do my best to haunt your ass. It was a privilege to work with you. Let me guide you in the coming days. If you come across Marshall Cooper, give him my regards. Kill Cormac and acquire information on the judge's whereabouts. Well, retribution indeed. When are we going to get a Legion Anne to run around with Mike and follow the frontier? Maybe that's a good idea. That could be fun. Bobby Bass is the man. Did you guys do the newest Bobby Bass mod? Zach and I recently recorded some footage from the new Bobby Bass mod that came out recently. So you'll start to see some of those episodes drop this week. Indeed, indeed. And also, hello, Kronos. Hello. This is not where my target is. My target's over here. Ah, near Violet's crap shack. That's right. Excuse you? Excuse you? Oh, yeah. I gotta stop being a ghost. Because it makes my arms disappear. Pony Idaho's armored suit. That's an option. Willow's armor. I don't think if I'm a male character it does anything. Hold on. You know what? Whoops, missed. Hit the cow instead. Okay, I'm still a ghost. I'm going to take on my ghost outfit so I can actually see Willow's armor. It's probably not going to... Yeah, it's just like... Yeah, on a male character, it doesn't do anything. Hold on. So this is a female-only armor, I'm guessing? Yeah, it's a female-only armor. Alright, very well. Put my Darkwood casual back on. Great Bear, clown hat. It's a bit silly. My beret is on underneath. You think Anne is too nice to join the Legion? Well, we could always create a character, of course. Doesn't have to literally be Anne. Remember how optimistic you and Zach were at this point, and then you hit the ending? Oh, you mean for New Vegas Bounties trilogy? Oh, hello, dogs. Yeah, that's right. We didn't have to kill you when we went after Violet. That's right, I remember. Yeah, I know Marco gets a lot of flack and everything.
You could hide from me.
Who said that? Oh, is that... That's literally the bounty target. Oh, my body. Hold on. There we go. Kablamo! Jeez! Alright, I think I might be playing around with Sweet Revenge for a while. Good God. Looks like I'm the one who is obliterating people today. You mean Legion? Ah, I like that. I like that. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah, I don't mind New Vegas Bounties 3. I know it gets some widespread criticisms. A lot of people don't like the way that was handled, but I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I played the entire New Vegas Bounties trilogy before Zach and I started the channel, because that New Vegas Bounties 3, when did that come out? Hold on, let me double check this. Come on. New Vegas Bounties 3. When did that mod come out? Also, why is it when I Google this it doesn't show up like... Oh, there it is. Okay, so it came out in 2015. So I very well may have played this before Zach and I even started doing the channel together. Everyone is so nice to you, you don't deserve it. You do deserve it, and I agree. They are being nice. We'll agree on half of that. You do deserve it, and they are being nice. Thank you, everyone, for being so nice. Why did I murder him in such a gruesome way? You know, it may not have been pleasant, but at least it was quick, which is more than he gave Randall. More than scum like him deserves. Your take on the ending is that it's bad compared to what other bounty mod? Yeah, I mean, Marco is preachy, and he's got kind of like the whole holier than thou vibe going on, but that just makes it more satisfying when you finally get to kill him. Who the hell is this? You're not the bounty target. Who are you?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
No. War Dog Soldier. What the fuck? No. What mod are you from? That's going to be the entire stream every time I play New Vegas, is me running around finding a new character and going, who are you? Who are you? Why are you from Tales of New Reno Episode 0? What is this? I have now found 2 characters from Tales of New Reno Episode 0 that I didn't meet once when I was playing the entirety of that mod, who both have unique outfits, but yet are completely irrelevant to the actual mod.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Why is there a guy from CSGO? I'm wondering. I don't know. Sir, if you say that it's my fault that you played the Frontier mod and the Legion and Slaves Harbor made it worth it, yeah, the Legion quest line and Unsafe Harbor from the Frontier are some of the best parts, some of the best adventures I've done with modded New Vegas. They're both really well done. I speak of them highly because I believe it. Yeah. Get Anne to do a special challenge run. She has to play through Honest Hearts, having to choose the sneering imperial. All right, Anne, say the line. I put a bullet in General Gobbledygook. She would never. Nah, she's too pure for that. Oh, why is there a vat here? Okay, so this is apparently related to episode 0 of Tales of Reno. What is this?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
There's very much something to see here.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
You get the War Dog armband. What is this? Oh, that's bad, motherfucker. What is this? What is this cell? Who are you?
What the hell do you want?
Cianci gang member. Let me think here for a second. Oh, okay. So, not New Vegas Bounties. Tales of New Reno did have a couple of side paths, some branching pathways that we didn't go down. One of them was when we were infiltrating in the casino. We didn't work for the Cianci guy. Would doing that have sent us over here? Hello, unvoiced Milo. Can I buy some product? I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to sell them. I got in trouble last time. Talk to my boss. That stuff can explode? Well, I imagine so. I mean, yes, of course they explode. They used to be nuclear bombs. Let's hope the Fiends don't have any technical geniuses over there. Okay. Il Padre del Silencio. What is it? Okay. Search for the package in Fiend territory. A liminal space. I'm very confused. Is this like an unused section from Sulfur Cave? Is this an unused part? Like, was Tales of Reno episode 0 supposed to be bigger? So they had this section here, but it never directs you here because like it was unfinished and eventually cut content, but they forgot to actually disable it. Like, okay, I'm not gonna get sucked down a rabbit hole. I'm gonna stay focused as best I can because we do have to go avenge Randall and maybe start in on the Russell mod or something.
Evening.
Howdy.
You got business with me?
I don't think I do. No, I'm not going into the Sulfur Cave. Oh crap! How do I leave? Oh crap! I forgot how to leave. Oh, there we go. Nope, that's the Sulfur Cave. That's right. Okay, this is the Sulfur Cave. All right, never mind. I'm just gonna navigate around a little bit. So apparently this is where they do all the drug making, the Cianci gang.
to shoot you in the balls?
No, I'm good, thanks.
You want me to shoot you in the balls?
How goes the bounty hunting? It was going well until I got distracted by this.
What do you need?
Chem Mule.
You want me to shoot you in the balls?
Jeez.
What do you need?
Alright. Hello, Arc Charger. I'm breaking into the sulfur cave, where apparently they get the ingredients for their drugs. This is not part of New Vegas Bounties. We are nowhere near where we need to be anymore. I hear Night Stalkers, and they're rattling and hissing that they're angry with me, even though I have Animal Friend perk on, so they shouldn't be. Dead gecko. Killed by the Night Stalkers. I should just get out of here. And you know what? We're just gonna go COC back to Good Springs. I am doing well, Arc Charger. I hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, let's don't know what that is. But why don't we find the judge and deal with him? We'll focus on that. The judge is down here. Apparently Veronica's down here too? Why is Veronica down here? Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time. Ah! I get the reference. Nice. Apparently Veronica is to the south here. Veronica, apparently you're over here. Where are you, Veronica? What are you doing out here? That's not Veronica. That's a mole rat. Thank you, Arkwin. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10-month sub. Much appreciated. We were your main inspiration to play New Vegas modded again. You love the content. Do I have any mod packs? I don't use mod packs, so I don't have any mod packs that I have ever used that I can recommend. But last time I was on the Nexus, I did notice that Gopher has a couple of mod packs, and I would trust Gopher's recommendations. Gopher has a good head on his shoulders, so yeah, I would listen to what Gopher's got. Why? It says Veronica is right here, but I don't know why. I don't see her. Wait. Now she's not here anymore. Apparently Willow is in Good Springs. Why is Willow in Good Springs? I didn't leave Willow in Good Springs. I left Willow in Novak. No, wait, I left her in a Deathclaw outfit. That's right. Huh. Maybe Veronica was the ghost, because there is no Veronica here. You're going to head out? Well, thank you for joining us for a bit, Anne. I hope you have a good evening, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Yeah, I'm going to have to ignore the fact that Veronica just disappeared on me, because I don't know what that's all about. I shot someone in the balls with the 50 cal. I mean, the bullets just kind of go wherever. Oh, I missed a comment from the unknown one about us playing Subnautica 2. I would love to play Subnautica 2 cooperatively with Anne. I think that could be a lot of fun. But we might want to wait until it's actually in full release, because I've played about 15 hours of it, and I'm starting to frequently run into walls that say this part is still under development. This is not developed over here. You know, you can keep on playing past that area, but like the game's not finished yet. There's only about, some people say 20 hours. I got 15 hours in before they started, locking me out of the stuff that they don't have there yet. So we might wait for a bit for it to actually be developed a bit more. Oh, I can't go that way. All right. I guess I'm going to go this way, huh? You aren't complaining, but what caused this new playthrough? Well, I've been thinking about doing a mod review for the Some Guy 2000 series. I did a mod review for The Frontier, and I did a mod review for New California. Figure if I'm going to do another New Vegas mod review video, maybe I would do the Some Guy series, because it's a pretty important part of New Vegas' history. Granted, I wouldn't be the first one doing a mod review of New Vegas Bounties trilogy, etc., etc. But, yeah, it'd be nice to get my opinions out there and talk about it. The catalyst is probably the fact that I've just kind of been in a New Vegas Bounties mood, because Zach and I started playing through the new Bobby Bass mod, which is kind of a continuation on the New Vegas Killer storyline, which takes place after New Vegas Bounties 1. So, doing some New Vegas Bounties 1 to remember everything about the judge. Oh boy. Why is it telling me to go this way? Hold on. Richter and Associates is over here. I'm running into an invisible wall, sadly. What's the easiest way to get over here? The TCL my way out, maybe? Maybe. How is my day? It's going well, Chris. Thank you. People need to know about Bobby Bass, an all-time favorite character, and he isn't even official. That is true. Bobby Bass is a character from New Vegas Killers, which you can only unlock if you install the mod and side with the judge in New Vegas Bounties 1, which probably not a lot of people have done. So I'm not sure how many people have seen Bobby Bass. Hold on. Set AV speed mult 500. I could just TCL my way there, but I can't remember how you get there vanilla-like. How do you get to the judge around here? This is just an impenetrable cliffside right here. Can't go that way. I felt like I had to go through the tunnel, but I guess that's not the case. So I have to go around the mountain over here. Is it over here? There we go. That figured it out. There we go. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, Bobby Bass is great as a character. A lot of people like Bobby Bass. It was fun to get a little Easter egg from him in, I believe, New Vegas Bounties 3. So having an entire mod dedicated to him that's not in an alternate history kind of place, that's good too. Fun fact, a streamer managed to get on top of the tree in Subnautica 2 by using a glitch to launch himself with an air bladder. Man, some people be crazy like that. Are Bishop and Taint in the new Bobby mod? No, if you talk to Bobby Bass in the new Bobby Bass mod, he explains what happened to him. He's been through a bit of bad luck. He's had a string of negative effects in his life. And so he has lost his dogs and lost a lot of what he held dear. So, some karmic justice, I suppose. There's the co-op campaign for Ratchet Deadlock. You think that's something you'd ever play on the channel or the main one? You know, that could be fun. Ann and I are both really big fans of the Ratchet series. Oh, God! I just got shot by this. Luckily, it only shot me in the knees, and as I was saying earlier, my knees were already crap, so haha! Joke's on you, that did nothing new! Now, Ann and I really like the Ratchet & Clank series, but she's never been able to play Ratchet & Clank Deadlocked with a partner. And it really is a game that's a lot of fun to play with a partner, so maybe one day we'll play it together. That'd be a lot of fun. Ugh. She also is hopeful that the two of us can play the TAC 3 game, because apparently that one is 2-player co-op as well. How am I out of lockpicks? How would I break this? What happened to my lockpicks? No, seriously, what happened to all my lockpicks? It's weird. Is this not where I needed to be? Wait, it's up there? What the hell? Apparently I'm not at the right location just yet. How am I supposed to get to this location? Surely janking my way up the side of the cliff isn't how you normally get here. Okay, there we go. All right. Where are we? Huh. Maybe we're supposed to come from the safe house, and there's a safer route that way. I guess I made it, so it's something. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Ratchet Deadlocked was so fun back in the day. As far as Ratchet & Clank games go, that one was on the shorter end. You know, What was it back? I think it came out back in 2006. To my recollection, 2006 was the game. It was the year that we were going to get Ratchet Deadlocked, Jack Racing, and Sly 3. Those three games were getting new. Those three franchises were getting new games at the same time, and I had to choose because I only had the money for one of them. And I settled on Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked, Ratchet Deadlocked, and then I beat the game in like 10 hours because it's such a shorter game compared to the other ones. It was kind of disappointing. And also, yeah, I played it solo, which does kill some of the fun because it is a great game to play cooperatively. But when I played it solo, it was just kind of hollow, you know. Not as good as the rest of the games in the franchise. Have I played Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? I have not, but maybe one day. Isn't TAC 3 the bad one? It must not be. Otherwise, Anne wouldn't want to go back to it. No. There was TAC 1 that Anne and I played all the way through. TAC 2, where we got stuck on a hard section. TAC 3 that I have not seen anything of TAC 3 yet. And then there was TAC 4, the last one, which is like a spin-off of the TV show called Guardians of Gross. And we streamed that one time, and yeah, that one is really, 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 really bad. Oh, it was bad. What happened to Zach Skyrim? Maybe one day Zach and I will go back to Skyrim together. Whenever we were playing Skyrim, we had to take a break from doing other stuff, but, you know. We can't do a Fallout 4 and a Skyrim and a Fallout New Vegas series all at the same time because it does take up a lot of time. But right now we're doing some Fallout New Vegas stuff. We did a mod. We did the Long 15 recently. That took up a chunk of time. We're gonna do the Bobby Bass mod next. But yeah, Fallout 4. We still got Nuka World to get to and Far Harbor DLCs to check out. And Skyrim, you know, there's still 2 factions that he hasn't sided with. I'm not sure if he wants to, but we could join the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood, and then maybe start making our way toward the end of the game. And if there's any mods he wants to check out, we could do some of that too. Yeah, at the very least, I would like to finish the game with Zach, you know. That'd be nice. I've never actually seen the end of Skyrim. I don't know if anyone has. For all we know, it could be a rumor that it exists. Maybe Skyrim doesn't actually have an ending. 10 hours is plenty. Titanfall 2's storyline is 8-ish hours. That's one of the best story modes ever. I'm not saying 10-hour games can't be good. 10-hour games can be good, but when the previous Ratchet and Clank games were a bit more exploration focused and they took a bit longer to get through, it does seem a bit more shallow by comparison. Ratchet Deadlocked is just a shorter game in general. To be fair, it took them like a year to make that game. The games were just getting churned out like crazy back then, so it was still a worthwhile use of my time, but it did just feel shallower compared to previous games in the series. That's all. You have played Skyrim for 500 hours and you have never finished it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's just nothing. There's nothing. There's probably no ending to Skyrim. Ending doesn't exist. It was a lie. Bushrat, will we ever look at Drywells and Nova Arizona mods on the new Vegas series? Is Nova Arizona out? Hold on. Fallout Nova Arizona. I think that one was still in development, wasn't it? Fallout Arizona, a Legion Lands expansion came out in April, so a month ago. Oh, okay, so it's out. It's not in beta or anything? Oh, it is. It's version 0.27. So it must not be finished yet. Exterior word space is quest and dialogue, work in progress. So they've got the world space, the interiors, the nav mesh. They just haven't implemented the quests. 38 quests are currently fully implemented. 30 more quests have been conceptualized. Okay, so it's not done yet. It does seem like it's going to be huge. 200 new interiors? That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, I might go through Nova Arizona with my Legion character. My mom is awesome. Hello, Truth Enforcer Patrick. Welcome, welcome. As for dry wells, hold on. Okay, so I thought that might have been the case. I was pretty sure, but I wanted to confirm. Did I do that on the first channel or the second channel? Hold on. Okay, so I have played through dry wells. Let me get the link for you. Thank you, Sad Boy Shadow. Thank you for the 200 bits. Very kind of you. We are your favorite creators, and you've been watching us for years. Oh, it's kind of you to say. I'm happy we can keep you entertained. What? Oh. Okay. So that is the video. Yeah. So just grab this. All right. Yeah. So I did a Legion playthrough of Dry Wells. Well, I say a Legion playthrough, but it is Legion content. So I am posting a link into the chat, YouTube and Twitch, if you want to check out my Dry Wells series, my couple episodes of Dry Wells. There you go. You can check that out. I had a fun time. Yeah. The same creators, well, the same mod author, Toxic Whiteout, for The Long 15 also did... Yikes, that's loud. The same modding team for The Long 15 that Zach and I just played through also did Dry Wells. A relatively shorter mod by comparison. Long 15 was pretty sizable. Dry Wells is respectable, but not nearly as long. So I did a playthrough of Dry Wells, had a good time. And it was some of the best Legion content out there. Granted, there's not a lot of Legion content out there, but apparently I'm going to have to check out Nova, Arizona when it gets completed, because I love playing me some Legion content. Oh, it's fun to roleplay as the bad guy. Fun, fun, fun. Does Zach have a streaming schedule? Yes, I don't have a streaming schedule. I just kind of do it whenever, but Zach has a streaming schedule. He does it usually Fridays and Saturdays and Sunday nights. Yeah. Can I put on a more serious hat? Is it bothering you, Spartan? That's fair. I don't normally... How about I put on an outfit that matches it? What mod adds this? It's, hold on. I think it actually might be... Oh boy, where'd it go? Oh boy, I dropped it and it's gone forever. Oh no! Okay, there's the clown hat at least. Is that from the Halloween mod? It's not the rubble. Hold on. Clown hat! Oh, it doesn't say. That's not a vanilla asset. You're telling me it's a vanilla asset, but it's not I know it's not a vanilla asset. Hold on. Search clown Armo. Clown mask, clown hat from Outlander Mega Mod. Okay, so it's a Outlander mod. Yeah, all right. Where are my pants at? I'm not wearing them. There we go. Perfect. You need me to play Titanfall 2, especially considering the power cooler elements. I'll have to try that out. It's fun to be a bad guy, except when you have to be the Institute. Fair enough. That's fair enough. My videos have become your new George Lopez. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. I'm a clown. Accurate metaphor for a YouTuber. A streamer. Yeah. Yeah. You recently started dual streaming on Twitch? Oh, I hope that's working out well for you, Arc Charger. Do I read YouTube chat? Yes. It can be difficult, but I do try to focus on both chats and stream and playing the game at the same time. And not going on rants. Don't forget to pick it back up. I got the hat, but I don't know where I put that outfit. I dropped the outfit, and it just kind of went somewhere else, I guess. No more outfit, I guess. That's fine. Whenever you see someone playing New Vegas and you see someone with a first recon bro, you think it's just me. Oh, wait, it's Boone. Yeah. I know what you mean. I just respawn randomly when I die, end the stream. Also joke. There are some... I'm sure if I wanted to make that a thing, I could set that up where if I die, I respawn in a random location. Many blessings. Thank you, Kevina. Or Kevin A.
Go on in. The judge is expecting you.
Thank you! Why do you got a slave collar around your neck?
Speak to the judge.
What about you?
Speak to the judge.
What about you?
Speak to the judge.
Y'all got collars on. What's up with that? Ugh. Your family's fine with you coming out as trans? I'm happy to hear you got a supportive family, Patrick. I'm really happy to hear that. It's always nice to hear that, you know, family is understanding on things like that, because not everyone will understand. Can I talk? Nope, nope.
Your arrival is well timed. Your restraints noted. Most in your position would have swept into these chambers with little mind to dialogue.
So they definitely revoiced the judge here, and the voice actor does a good job. But I am kind of used to the judge just kind of talking like this, and this is how the judge sounds. If I don't hear the judge talking like this, then is it really the judge after all? It also is not going to fit very well in the new Bobby Bass mod, where Bobby Bass is doing an impersonation on the judge. He's like, man, I used to work for the judge, and he sounded like this. He's always like, Bobby Bass, you got to go out there and do what I tell you to do. And I hated that son of a prick, you know. Kind of loses a bit of that reference right there, I suppose. What happened to his voice? We are playing a Legendary Edition, I think it's called. A polished up version that someone did where somebody went through all of some guy's mods, patched all the bugs. Well, they're in process of patching all the bugs for all the mods. And polish it up and revoice some of the characters so that the audio is not quite so scratchy. Yeah, the voice actors are doing fine jobs, but because I'm so used to how the judge sounds, it definitely doesn't sound correct to me. You can't be more excited for the Bobby Bass mod. Yeah. Why did you kill Randall?
It's only natural to eliminate the competition. And that takes on a literal quality in these times. Historical law always subverts moral law.
Man, this guy's got, little did we know that the judge being preached was kind of like an introduction to Marco in New Vegas Bounties 3, you know? The judge is lecturing you and scolding you and, you know, being all haughty, and then then Marco became the judge, but like 10 times worse. Who is you?
Titles are ultimately a trivial matter. What I can do, however, is more important.
I'm not impressed. Do you really need armed slaves to face a simple courier?
They've been useful for a time. However, I make a habit of recycling my property every 6 months. And I'm already tired of this crew.
Damn.
Yes, it's time for a new set of toys. But first, I'm going to relish killing you by myself.
Can I talk you down, maybe? Oh, what? Oh, because he blew up the slaves.
Things I'm gonna do to your fucking corpse.
Get him, bad motherfucker. Wait, hold on. No, I gotta get sweet revenge with sweet revenge. Damn! Down it goes. The judge is now dead, which spells the end for Richter and Associates' presence in the Mojave Wasteland. Shit, I forgot to say before I did that. With the collapse of the Mojave's private bounty hunting firms, the market has opened up. Start New Vegas Bounties 2 by talking to Captain Larry Skull in Boulder City Jail. I forgot to say before I killed him, I'm gonna have to go back in time. Wait, I left the save staring at the body, so I know that that's where I want to pick up right there. Okay, cool. What happened to a fat guy and his slaves? Was that an actual dialogue option? It wouldn't surprise me if it was. And it also wouldn't surprise me if, you know, not only is the voice quality, the quality of the voice lines gone up, but maybe some of the dialogue got reworked a little bit.
Go on in. The judge is expecting you.
I know Zach said that. I'm not sure if that's the vanilla dialogue.
Don't bother me. I'm on duty.
I'm just taking ammo. You don't mind?
Don't bother me. I'm on duty.
The judge doesn't like to be kept waiting.
All right, so I did the speech check and he blew up his slaves. Good to know. Good to know.
Your arrival is well timed.
I thought this would be. Oh, here he goes. I thought this would be a challenge. All I see is a fucking freak and his slaves. Okay, so they changed the taunt around a little bit. Yeah. So, as I recall, because Zach chose this option, and the judge didn't have a retort to it, so maybe this time they'll give him a retort. I'm going to check that out. And also, I learned that in the New Vegas Bounties mod page, that if you choose taunt, it actually makes him tougher to kill. Okay, so he still doesn't have any dialogue for doing that. Very well. Oh boy. Damn, it's so loud. God, it's so loud. Oh, I have to kill Castor too? I'm so sad. Wait, is the judge actually bigger now? Or are the slaves just shorter by comparison? Ah!
I'll finish you to death.
No joke, they actually made him really tougher. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, so many dogs. Pollux and Castor, huh? Get him back, motherfucker. Wait, are these other guys? Oh, no, they exploded. Vasi and Guard, huh? Yeah, I don't know why he's so tall. Oh, he got him. All right. Try again. Is he Big Dave's cousin? Yeah, I don't think the new voice is a bad job. I do kind of miss, like, the...
Go on in.
The cheesy drawl. Well, he's got the drawl, but I kind of missed it when he was kind of voiced.
Moving.
It was just some guy doing, like, a really kind of, like, deep version of this kind of voice. I'm gonna sidestep you. How wide is the trigger, I'm curious? Ah!
Your arrival is well timed.
Who is you? Did I do that one?
Titles are...
Yeah. Why'd you kill Randall?
It's only natural.
Right. Oh, wait, okay, now that my dialogue has changed here, I'm forced into a confrontation. That's enough discussion. I'm here to kill you, fat man.
Not original, but succinct. Found you.
God, it's so loud. Oh, that's why they were all dead. Because bad motherfucker just kind of killed them all before I even had a chance. Got it. Yeah, so I know you can talk him down in the original version.
Go on in.
I'm sure you still can, but it's kind of weird that if you ask what happened to Randall...
Moving.
That's enough discussion. I'm here to kill you, fat man. Wait. Can I not talk him down in this version? Who are you? Oh, wait, here we go. What can you do?
I represent an organization of like-minded individuals. We're beginning to assert ourselves across the carcass of North America. In time, we'll be in a position to establish control on a regional level. You've proven yourself capable, and despite your obdurate nature, I'm willing to extend an
obdurate?
Join the organization.
That's not a word. What's in it for me? You're nothing more than a low murderer. I want no part in this. What does the 75 speech check do? If I pass that speech check, he blows up his slaves and fights me one-on-one. Just to prove that he's a bigger man, I guess. Which I did. But, I could also just join him. What is this? Some kind of post-apocalyptic Illuminati? Who is in your little club?
Names you've never heard from places you've never visited. Little Horn, for example. Although I think there is someone you have heard of. Marco.
You work for Marco? Tell me about Marco.
He's just a man. The most human sort, really. I believe he's a balancing force. Man is predatory by nature. Marco exemplifies those qualities. Marco represents Homo sapiens in its purest form.
Fillet him harder. Where is Marco?
He's on an endless journey, sowing strife at every opportunity. With that said, I heard rumors he was marauding through the Llano Estacado, but it's only speculation. Marco's just one man. I'm sensing that you're apathetic about my offer. Understand, there's no turning back now.
Well, hold on. What's in it for me?
Besides walking out of this bunker alive, if you enter our ranks, I can guarantee a signing bonus to the tune of 50,000 cabs. Well, what's your decision?
Haranera, you ask, did I listen out for Polo? Oh, Marco Polo, I get it. I got it. I will join your organization. What do I have to do?
First, I'd like to commend you for making the sapient choice. We'll seal this deal the old-fashioned way, with a handshake. Just come around the desk and greet me when you're ready.
So, I don't remember this being an option. I think... So like I said, I was watching Al Chessbreach's original 2010 version playthrough, and I think if you... in the original version of this mod, the judge just backstabs you and kills you. Is that still the case? I think that may have been changed in the later versions of that mod.
Are you ready to make a commitment?
I can't quite hear you, Judge. Can you lean in closer?
Have you suddenly gone deaf? All right now, what's your decision?
No, I swear I can't hear you. Please lean in closer. Wait, what if I shake his hand here?
Yes, I think you'll find the arrangement agreeable.
After a polite handshake, Judge Richter explains that you should make contact with his chief of contract killing, Bobby Bass. He also mentions that the signing bonus is actually part of an incentive program that will require decades of service, so you shouldn't expect any grand sums until you've proven yourself to the organization. So he doesn't kill you. You don't get the chance to kill him again. New Vegas Bounties is over, but I don't think New Vegas Killer automatically starts. I think New Vegas Killer is a separate mod. Yeah, so it wasn't a trap. I think in the original version of that mod, it is a trap, but after the introduction of New Vegas Killers, it allows you to actually continue the quest line of working for him. I guess they changed it after they decided, after the mod author, after some guy decided he wanted to do New Vegas Killer.
Go on in. The judge is...
Pretty sure Bobby's shack is outside Novak. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the New Vegas Killer mod installed.
Keep moving.
Your arrival?
I am very curious, though, what can you do? What's in it for me? I'll join... Shake your hand. What do these speech checks do?
Are you ready to make a commitment?
I can't quite hear you, Judge. Can you lean in closer?
Have you suddenly gone deaf? All right now, what's your decision?
No, I really can't hear you. Please lean in closer.
A young person like you shouldn't be hard of hearing. All right, I know you can hear me now. What is your decision?
Choke the judge, but fail. Cannibal, rip out the judge's throat with your bare teeth. Sucker punch the judge, but fail. Or just shake his hand. Or I'm sending you to hell right now, then I'm going to send Marco to keep you company. Ooh, a lot of options here. I'm going to rip out the... No, wait. I'm going to sucker punch the judge, but critically miss.
What the hell?
He definitely dodges your punch.
Hideous worm, I'll eat your liver.
Oh, no. Ow.
You I'll sentence you to death.
Oh, no. Okay. One more time. One more time. Hello, Legion recruit. You sorry you had school stuff to do? No, it's understandable. It's all good.
Go on in.
Thank you, I will.
Keep moving.
Can I talk to those guys off to the side? I know if I got too close, he's gonna like... There you go.
Don't bother me. I'm on duty.
Okay, what about you?
Don't bother me, I'm on duty.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll talk to the judge.
Your arrival is...
He reminds you of the Monopoly man? Yes. Alright, who are you? I'm gonna go around to the side this time. What's in it for me? I'll join.
Are you ready to make a commit?
Shake the judge's hand. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Rip out his throat with my bare teeth.
Get away from me, you maniac! My neck!
Oh, and those slave collars explode. The judge is now dead, which spells the end for Richter and Associates' presence. Oh, man. Well, the Vegas Bounties 2. Bodyguard. Judge's key. Sledgehammer. Where's his key open? The safe back here? 5,000 bottle caps. It is kind of fun that there is a cannibal perk check. I didn't even realize that was in the original game. Hello, Soupy Soup 64. You've been watching for a while. Didn't know I have a Twitch channel? Well, you do now. Welcome. There was definitely an extra item. Oh, you mean in the safe? I am going to continue the save file with him being dead. But yeah, let's check out the safe right now. Movements. Oh, that's probably just a note telling me about... oh, yeah. This is a vanilla... This was in the original version of the mod. Because I remember Zach making a joke about bowel movements. Rio Grande. Letter from Marcos. Say hello to Randall for me. I'm sure he's written me off his dead end by now. Oh, no, he wouldn't. No, he was still holding that vendetta. I also have a VOD channel. Yeah, I have a second YouTube channel where you can catch the streams. So if you want to watch on YouTube, I'm over on Mike Burn Fire 2. That's the name of the channel. I know, wholly original. There was a note that said, thank you for your purchase when you taunted and killed him. Oh, wait, was that not... Does that note only get added if you taunt him? Well, it can... I mean, I taunted him in this save file, so... No. Alright, well... So, let's see here. It was on his body. Oh, okay. I'll check his body then. I need to do more with the clips channel. There's only a limited amount of time, unfortunately. I wish I could do more.
Go on in.
I've been putting more clips on the second channel, though. I don't need to have 5 different channels. That's fine.
Keep moving.
I'm gonna try and sidestep. I know this doesn't work, but like... Yeah. I taunt him. Oh god, yeah, so... Taunting him does summon the robot.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, it's chaos. Speaking of Ratchet and Clank, you know, the Ratchet and Clank weapon right here. I blew up my own leg. The judge is now dead. Now, where did his body go? That's his bodyguard. Kasser, Vashi. Which of these pile of giblets is the judge's? There it is. Thank you for your purchase. Have I played the game Hades? Yeah, I streamed the game Hades a few years back. It was fun. I beat it, and by beat it, I mean I got to the end and I got to the surface, and then the game was like, do it again, but with harder challenges. And I went, nah, I'm good. So I got to the surface. I did technically beat it. I had a fun time. I've not played the second one, and I have not played it since then, but I had a good time with it. This message is from E. Jones. Thank you for referring Marco to our business. He was responsible for capturing Vasi, so it seemed fair that you should reap the rewards of our new acquisition. Thank you for continuing your biannual purchase of our top-line warrior slaves. As usual, they'll be outfitted with the Fail Deadly collars. Here's Vasi, a former tribal captured in his prime, and augmented with multiple implants. He is the most lethal human property I've discovered to date, and he is yours. Token of my gratitude. All right. So, all right, I'm just going to load one more time. So, do I edit my videos by myself, or do I have an editor? No, it's all me. I do all the videos you see on the Mike Burn Fire channel are edited by me. I spend a lot of my time editing. And you know, I have fun editing.
Go on in.
It does take a lot of time, though. Any mods looking forward to coming soon? There's a lot of mods out there that I want to play soon. This was asked of me last stream when I was playing Fallout as well. I don't have any mods on the tip of my tongue, except maybe the Fallout 2 remake that's currently being worked on. There's a version being made for New Vegas and a version being made for Fallout 4. And if either of those mods ever see the light of day, I'll be super happy about it. I was so bummed when Vault 13 got canceled. Being able to play the first Fallout game in a newer engine would be a lot of fun. But then it got canceled. I'm sad about that. But, you know, there's still hope for Fallout 2. They're still working on that. All right. There is a true end. Yeah, I know there is a true ending to Hades. I know the game does continue, and you know, it wasn't my kind of game. It's kind of a testament to the quality of the game that it did keep me hooked until I got to the end of it the first time. Drink time. My cup is empty. I'm gonna have to get something to drink soon. And while I'm up and about, I'll pet the cat since he's actually awake and staring at me right now. Will we be seeing the return of Bobby Bass? Yes, you'll see the return of Bobby Bass this week, absolutely. What about the Fallout 4 76 creature ports Hitman is working on? Oh, yeah. I wasn't aware that those were being worked on, but Fallout 76 has a lot of amazing creatures, so if they're being ported over to New Vegas or Fallout 4, that's pretty cool. 1 second. I'm going to take a quick break, actually, and get something to drink. And then pick up here where we left off. I'm going to use the bathroom, but we'll play a bit more this evening, why don't we? Let me just swap over. I do have an intermission, but why don't we just swap over to... I'm still working on that. We'll just go over to the rave screen, why not? Have a little bit of this, have some fun with this. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll continue on where we left off. Why is there no cat cam? Because I don't have the camera set up, and also... The cats are almost never in the cat tree as it is. It hardly ever works. But I'll be back in a minute. I'll see you in a bit.
Retribution!
Okay, I am back. First time catching the stream? Well, welcome, Bear 2.4. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Didn't realize that Legion, from Mass Effect, didn't realize the robot Legion had shrunk so much. I'm gonna have to change that because the Dancing Legion has gotten very small in my many modifications of that. Oh no, Negla didn't discharge. Oh, I shouldn't have walked away with my gun pointed at the enemy. Wait, is my gun gonna matter? Okay, he is gonna matter. He's gonna care. Why did Luigi have a gun? Oh, no reason. No reason at all. You're working on the Tales of Two Wastelands spawns for 76 ports. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. You're gonna reinstall Fallout New Vegas tonight? You mean you uninstalled it at one point? Heresy! Shame I'm at the end of New Vegas Bounties 1 because Daria has reactions to all of the targets. Oh, specifically the limited... Really? Really? I did not know that, Potato Hedgehog. You know, I have Daria installed. Hold on a second. This is new... Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to have to break it a little bit here. All right. Move the teleport marker here. Then I'm going to COC to Good Springs. I did not know about that. Did I know that the Deathclaw Girl E reacts to New Vegas Bounties 1? Yes, but only the original version, not the Legendary Edition. I tried to bring her with me, but it didn't quite work. I was given the prompt that patches that allow her to speak on the New Vegas Bounties doesn't work with this version. But Daria, huh?
What? I got something on my face?
I have never featured you in any of my streams or any of my videos, so nobody knows who you are. But why don't you come with me? We're to go check out the judge. Sometimes Daria will have things to say after you trigger or complete a quest. Try speaking to her when this happens. I'll have to do a video on Daria. I have not traveled with her myself at all, but who the hell is Daria? I know, right? I installed her, but I haven't actually done any videos with her yet because I just haven't gotten around to it. But I think she's a powder ganger or something. She's got that armor and whatnot. All right, looks like we're going back to the rave for a little bit. Why not? Why not? Oh boy, because I'm terrible at managing everything. That's why not. Why not? There we go. Yeah, we're having a fun little dance right now. Go make a new game and do bounties again with her. You know, maybe I will do that. Maybe I will. Or I'll find some other way to show her off. If she's got lines for bounties, maybe I'll be like, hey, Zach, remember when we did bounties and we brought that girl Daria with us? And he'll be like, what? No, we never brought Daria. I don't even know who the hell that is. And I'll be like, no, remember? And I'll flash it back and I'll have all the same audio and the video footage, but I'll also splice in bits of Daria showing up in the background and her voice lines as well. That'd be a fun little video. Might be hard to implement, but that could be fun. Yeah, I was planning on doing a Legion of Mike video with her because she seems like kind of a, not evil necessary character, but like a character that would work well with Legion Mike. You hope I have the patch that makes her say things about the targets because they need... Oh, does Daria need to have a patch that lets her give commentary on the targets? I guess that would make sense. Wait, hold on. Is that actually a thing? Hold on. Daria New Vegas mod. Daria Duval, female powder ganger companion. Look at the files. There's 7 files. He's got the main file. And hair fix, birthday hair. And honest hearts and dead money. Install this mod and she'll give you, she'll have things to say about the companions in honest hearts and dead money. Okay. Oh, you made this mod, didn't you, Potato Hedgehog? I see you listed as the mod author. I just noticed that. I wasn't aware. I see an icon file, the JIP icon mod, hair fix, birthday hair. But I don't see like a New Vegas Bounties mod file. That's not showing up here. Is the LE stand for Legendary Edition? I'm pretty sure that's the case, even though I keep on accidentally saying Limited Edition. What do I think is the most underrated faction in Fallout New Vegas? Probably the Legion, because they were a lot of their content was cut in development, which is a bit of a shame. They are often portrayed as an unnuanced evil faction, because that's kind of what they have become, because they didn't get to, there was no opportunity to expand on them. Just put a PNG of her with her voice lines with the audio just pauses. I might like be more meticulous about it, where I'll set it up and then I'll pan to the side. I'll set up the environment in the exact same way it was, but then I'll pan the camera to the side. I gotta reinstall all the same gun mods and everything. Maybe try searching for it in the New Vegas Bounties mod page. I don't think the New Vegas Bounty, well, maybe the LE version would have it. I don't know why it would, though. There's only a patch for A Tale of Two Wastelands, so I don't know. I don't know if that's the case or not. What are we looking for? Well, Potato Hedgehog, the mod author for Daria Duval here, says that she has commentary on the targets and bounties if I have a patch, but I didn't actually see a patch that allows that to be the case in the Daria Duval download webpage. There's a mod patch to install to remove the dirt, a mod patch to give her birthday hair, whatever that is, a mod patch to give her thoughts on honest hearts and dead money, but I don't see a patch that allows her to give commentary. Wow, I downloaded version 1.3.7, which is I am a couple months out of date. I downloaded a version quite a while back, so even if her lines are included in the vanilla voice file, it might not activate here. All right. I should actually play the game. Have I nearly lost my save file for the NC playthrough or New Vegas playthrough? Or has it ever nearly gotten close to being completely deleted? No. I've had to rebuild the Fallout. I've had to. So, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, and Skyrim, I've had some issues with. New Vegas has given me the least. I can just remove mods and cram new ones in there, and New Vegas will just keep on chugging along. It's not a problem. Fallout 4, if I'm missing too many mods, then it starts to get problematic. And Skyrim, at this point, if I remove a Skyrim mod, the game just has a conniption, and most of the time it won't even let me continue the save file. And also, Skyrim does have the issue where the saves do corrupt more frequently, so like, one day I'll just go to boot up Skyrim and it'll say, nope, save is corrupted, and it'll be like, oh no. So like, I guess I gotta start a new save file and try to make it comparable to where we left off. It sucks. It just kind of sucks. How's my day? It's going good, Rock Puncher. It's going good. Search for Daria Duval Compatibility Hub. All right. Daria Duval Compatibility Hub. There it is. Also one that you made. It allows her to interact with your favorite mods. She can interact with New Vegas Bounties and Hope Lies. All right. So I'll have to save this for later. She's probably not going to have anything to say at the moment then. All right, Daria. I dragged you across the world for nothing.
Don't be shocked if I come back with some burnt valuables. What's up?
You and I will have to go on adventures some other day, but I'm going to leave you here for now. Or you're just going to go kill the judge by yourself, you know, whatever. You have fun. You have fun. I mean, what's she going to do? The door's locked, so, like, she's not going to be able to go back to her waiting place. Is she from that powder ganger? No, she is not from that powder ganger mod. No, no. You're going to head out? Well, thank you for joining us, unknown one. Evening. I should play one of the Mountain Blade games. There's a lot of things I should be playing, too. Yeah, I'll have to give Daria Duval some more focus and attention some other time. Do some videos on her. I don't know anything about you because I haven't traveled with you at all, but I obviously did have you on my radar because you are already installed, even if the mod is at this point a couple months out of date. You once nearly lost your entire New Vegas save file because OneDrive isn't on. Why does OneDrive have to be on? Steam backs up your saves. Steam automatically backs up saves. Maybe you were playing on GOG or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's time for the rave to be over and for us to kill the judge again. So, nope. Hold on. There we go. All right, so I can talk to these guys.
Speak to the judge.
Don't bother me. I'm on duty.
And I wanted to talk to these guys over here. But the moment I get close to them, the judge starts talking at me. If I kill the judge, they attack me. If I side with the judge, I get booted outside and I'm not allowed to talk to them. So I don't know how I'm supposed to talk to these guys. How do I talk to those guys?
Your arrival is well timed.
Why'd you kill Randall? That's enough discussion. I'm here to kill you, fat man.
Not original.
Contact!
There's no way to... I don't want to do this. I want to be peaceable about it. Yeah, I tried the Groovatron long reach. Yeah. I'm just wondering how you're supposed to do it vanilla-wise.
Go on in.
Oh, I already was. Sorry.
Keep moving.
I guess they only have, like, the generic voice lines and then, like, maybe some combat barks.
Don't bother me. I'm on duty. I've got my eye on you. Speak to the judge.
They've got a lot of different voice lines, considering that you can't talk to them.
I've got my eye on you. Speak to the judge. Speak to the judge.
All right.
Keep moving.
Can you walk up to them when I do the option of handshake? Oh, there you go, Star Walker. I probably can. Although it doesn't seem like they have any new dialogue. What can you do? What's in it for me? All right, a handshake it is.
Moving.
Howdy.
Don't bother me. I'm on duty.
That's all you gotta say, huh?
Speak to the judge.
All right. Bad motherfucker, I'm gonna have you come over here.
Moving.
All right. You wait here. You wait here. All right, close the door behind me.
Don't bother me. I'm on duty.
I was a guard the whole time. Yeah.
Don't bother me. I'm on duty.
Well, that's how you do it, apparently. There you go. That was the correct way to do it, Star Walker. Thank you.
Speak to the judge.
All right, I will. Well, I already spoke to him, and I'm robbing him. Rob. No, okay.
The judge doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I see this book. Is that Zach? Yeah, it's Zach. You got it. It's me and Zach. We voiced the guards. Don't have a whole lot of dialogue. Mostly just combat barks. But yeah, that is. It's me and Zach.
Are you ready to make a commitment?
Wait, I'm not on the right side of the table yet. I swear I can't hear you. Please lean in closer. And then I choke the judge, but I fail.
Get your hands off me. You'll pay for this treachery.
Ah, well.
Protect the judge! Die!
Things I'm going to do to your fucking corpse.
Wait, do these two guards have the exact same face hair?
Let's dance.
All right, looks like she made her way in here.
This is your...
Aw, don't run, baby. Ain't holding up too great, partner.
I didn't ask for your help. Well, I guess technically I did, but I told you to stay out there. Not my fault you can't take instructions. The judge is now dead. You've distinguished yourself as the premier bounty hunter. Yeah, it's mostly just combat barks that we have here. Still, that was kind of fun that I was able to hear that. And a new bureaucracy has opened up. Go talk to Larry Skull. Wait, okay, yeah, no, the judge shouldn't have anything to say about Randall's unique pistol. That's right. Because I was talking to him with it earlier. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the sledgehammer, but I did. All right, I guess we're done here. Bada bing, baby. Now, I wonder, does this mean that now they're bounty... At this point, the bounty posters are now all over the place? If I go to, like, Novak, are there going to be bounty posters hanging out there? Daria? Oh, right, I told you guys to wait. That's right. Also, if I told my companions to wait while I go talk to the judge, and then I get kicked out and the door is locked, are those companions just stuck down here forever then? I think that might be the case. Oh boy. Oh, and now she's in the wall forever. There she is.
And here I thought I was clumsy.
You want to see a world where we appear to some degree in every New Vegas mod? I would be happy to cameo. Oh wait, is the long reach mod on still? It is. I would be happy to voice cameos in various mods. You know, Zach did in that horror mod. He and I did in the Frontier. We did a little bit of voice acting here. I voiced the companions, and I did some custom voice work that I made for the Dreamweaver mod. How in God's name does this game still hold up? I mean, when you make a good game, people appreciate it years later. Have I ever been asked to voice in indie games? No, but I did voice act in the Crash YouTube series recently. Did a little bit of that. That was fun. You think I have to get the license from Larry Skull first? Ah, all right. That might be what I do then. Talk to Larry Skull over in Boulder City. Just to get it. I'll start in on the some of the other mods. You know what? Maybe. So I think Russell does have interactivity with the New Vegas Bounties. So maybe we'll bring Russell with us for the New Vegas Bounties. You can guarantee that you can find the video where Zach did some voice acting for a character. Oh, I believe it. I bet you Zach has voice acted in a lot more stuff than I have. Wait, it's not in the ruins. Yeah, I'm gonna leave these guys here. Bad Motherfucker has been great to bring along, but he does kill everything. And I want to make room for maybe some other companions. Are we going to do a Starfield playthrough? No! Originally, we thought we might, which is why the first episode of us... We did, like, episode 1 of Starfield, but as we both played more of it, we realized we weren't a fan of that game. It's kind of frustrating, so I didn't feel like going through all the trouble of setting up a companion. Like, modding in a companion to travel around with Zach, and then the both of us just play this game that neither of us really like. What's there to play through in Starfield? there are people that enjoy Starfield. I don't understand it. I didn't much care for the game, but I also don't want to yuck someone's yum, as they say. There are people out there that enjoy Starfield. I should let them enjoy Starfield, but I found it to be incredibly boring and not nearly enough in terms of letting player choice flourish. And I found the setting really forgettable, and the repeating quests were awful. And Zach also grew to dislike it as well. So now we're probably not going to do anything with Starfield in the future. There are other better games to be playing, unfortunately. I mean, it's unfortunate there are other better games, but it's unfortunate that Starfield just didn't appeal to us. Can you ask how many mods I have tried, or are there too many to be remembered? There's a lot. Over 100 at this point for New Vegas alone. Probably, including including Fallout 4 and Starfield. Including Fallout 4 and Skyrim on that list would probably be closer to 200 mods. Mostly adventure mods. There are also companion mods. And I'm not even including like all the weapon mods and stuff. There's just a lot of them. So I've tried a lot of them, and I enjoyed most of them. It's rare that I say no to a game. It must be really bad. Well, when a game asks for like a 50-hour time commitment, but it's just not good, then like, don't get me wrong. I am willing to play through bad mods because I give them the benefit of the doubt because it's made by unprofessional people. Like, not everyone's a writer and a programmer. Like, clearly, it's just someone who had a vision that they wanted to bring to life, and like, it means that the mod is usually not going to be amazing, but it does mean that there's a peek into their mind, and you could have a lot of fun and see what their ideas were, and you could see what they appreciated from the game reflected in their mod. And like, it's just like a slice of someone's mind that you're playing through. That's why I like mods so much, and I'm willing to play through the ones that even mods that are badly written or badly programmed or whatever, even if they're buggy, even if they've got a lot of issues, I still enjoy them because it's just playing through someone's bizarre creation. They were able to put the effort in to bring it to life, and I think that's really awesome. So I'm willing to play through bad mods, but I really don't have the patience to put up with like bad games. If you're asking me to pay $60 for a game and I sit down and I play it and I'm not having a good time, I will bounce. Starfield got a little better from the DLC, but not by much. Yeah, they would have to, like, some fundamental mechanics and systems needed to be completely torn down and built from scratch for me to want to go back and play some more Starfield. It's just not great. You got Starfield for free with your video card and you still want a refund. Yeah. Again, I don't want to spend too much of my time hating on it. I'm just disappointed it wasn't better. The worst part is that Starfield forces you to be a goody two-shoes. Yeah, that's what I mean about the lack of role-playing options. Like, Starfield continues that trend of that Fallout 4 had of streamlining the entire thing, and like, we can't have the player have too many options because, the player is just gonna go in and tear everything up and make confetti out of the thing you worked so hard on. So we gotta have a very streamlined, linear experience with no branching paths whatsoever. It's like, that's shit, and I hate it. Thank you. In Skyrim, there is a mod that adds a Hunter's Guild and rewards you for hunting the various games in Skyrim. I have enjoyed Skyrim and New Vegas and Fallout 4. New Vegas especially. Zach and I have a great time with this. We had a great time with Fallout 4. I'm sure maybe we'll go back to it. Skyrim, it's not, super appealing. Obviously, we're spending a lot more time in Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas, but I would like to check out Skyrim mods. And Anne is a big Elder Scrolls fan, and she's got an interest in playing through some of those Skyrim mods. So I'm hopeful that she and I can start playing through some of these Skyrim mods in the near future, because they have been a lot of... Our playthrough of Skyrim has been a lot of fun, but I'm hoping we can do a bit more with it, because there's so many mods out there. Oh my gosh, there's so many Skyrim mods. Excuse me. All right, here we are. Larry Skull, how's it going?
Hello.
Wait, I can't talk to you. Why not? You're Larry Skull.
What can I do for you, young man?
That was weird! Sounds like they kept the same voice actor for Larry Skull, which is good because the original voice actor did a great job already. Give me the bounty hunting license.
All right, there isn't really an application. It's more of a briefing. We're trying to bring law and order to these parts. I don't really care if you like the NCR or not. Just bring in the bad guys and you'll get paid, plain and simple. Now, if that's an acceptable arrangement, I'll have your license ready in a moment. So what's your answer?
You say Outer Worlds is better slightly. I did do a full playthrough of Outer Worlds in preparations for Outer Worlds 2, and then I just haven't actually played any of Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 1 was okay, you know, B-. It was a fun experience. Probably won't go back and play it again. But I was able to get to the end of it, which says a lot for the quality of the game compared to other games in its similar genre these days. Yeah, I hope to play Outer Worlds 2 sometime soon. I did a little bit, but not much. Did I play with Deathblow the Slave Companion? I've never heard of Deathblow. This is a new thing for me. Deathblow the Slave Companion. A Fallout New Vegas mod that came out in February, huh? Oh, it's a ghoul slave, huh? Uploaded by a deleted user. Well, that's not promising. Take home your own gladiator accountant with the Deathblow Companion mod with 400 lines of dialogue. Okay. That could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. I hadn't even heard of this one. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Add to the list of mods I want to play through. Dayglow quit modding. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. It's one thing to, you know, take a hiatus or quit modding, but like why you gotta delete your account? That's kind of, I guess maybe if you were getting notifications, I don't know. But like I quit modding Civilization 5 years back and I didn't delete my account. I don't understand why people do that sometimes, but to each their own. The recent quest mods for Skyrim have been bangers, honestly. We got like 15 years of Skyrim mods to get through. Oh, it's gonna take us decades. Legacy the Dragonborn mod adds a museum for almost every item. Yeah, you know, that would appeal to Anne, all right. At least it didn't wipe the mods? Yeah. What about Subnautica 1? Do you like it? And have you tried Subnautica 2 yet? Yeah. My then girlfriend, now wife, and I went through Subnautica 1 together. We did a full playthrough of Subnautica 1 on this channel, or maybe it was the first channel. And then we did a playthrough of Below Zero, Subnautica Below Zero. We did full playthroughs of both of those. And I did try Subnautica 2 for the first time a couple days ago. It's a good game. It's a good game in early access that I'm looking forward to doing a playthrough of the full game when it comes out in, I don't know, 2 years. Yeah. Say that again? Wait, are you guys, what am I saying again? Did I misspeak? What did I say that I need to say again? Subnautica 2 is great. That's what I said. That's what I said. Yep. Yep. That's fine.
Why wouldn't it be? If you've got the guts, it's easy money. One thing though, unlike these mercenary firms, we do pay higher for live bounties.
Right.
This little device goes around their neck. When you manage to talk them down or coerce them, slap this on. If they stray off course, it will start prodding them with a nice dose of electricity. That's pretty.
All right. Thank you for letting me do the bounty hunting. Oh, look. Classical paintings everywhere you go. NCR is offering a bounty on Lobo and Arthur Ribbon. Ah, yes, a hard one to track down, that Arthur Ribbon. And the Mongol Kid. Something about my then girlfriend, blah, blah. Yeah, my then girlfriend, now wife. Yes. Not everyone knows. Don't tell nobody. It's a secret. We got married.
What?
What's your story?
I got raised rough.
Ended up in a jam, so I joined up. Drank too much, pissed off some pussy-fied top. Landed in this shit.
Hey, Joaquin, shut up. Yes. We haven't actually like made a video on it. I keep on wanting to, but we haven't done anything. So like, a little unceremonious. We did though, yeah. Oh, that's right. This is the repeating bounty. Let's not do that one. Thank you for the congratulations, everyone. Thank you, Starwalker. Thank you, Luke, man. Thank you, Avon. Thank you, Lalo. Joaquin, yeah, Joaquin's voice hasn't changed either. It seems like they haven't changed any of the voices for this one, which is fine.
What do you want?
Yep, even Ramsey's the same. Bye.
Yeah, fuck you too.
It's fine. They all did a good job. All right. Wait, what? Did you spawn inside the building? Oh, I don't have any companions. That's for some reason I was imagining Bad Motherfucker was still behind me. So all this time I've kept it hidden. It's kind of an open secret. We just don't talk about it all that much. Wife burned fire for real now. You know it, Avon. I don't know why the auto thing held that. It's weird. Probably because it assumed wife burned fire was like an arson thing. Get the Mike and Zach companions. I would like to get the Russell companion, who's probably at the 177. Right here. I'm the man now, Mike. I'm the man now, dog. Yep, there's Russell.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I believe Russell is still in beta. Like, they've done some bug fixing, but they really haven't done a whole lot to polish up Russell. But, like, there is a legendary edition of Russell, so what brings you to the Mojave?
I followed a bounty here not long ago, but the trail ran cold.
Yep. Tell me about the bounty we're after. It's Glanton. I killed the judge.
You?
Yep.
I heard the judge was killed by a pack
It happened 5 minutes ago.
Jesus. They're very territorial, you know?
Let's work together. We can split the bounty on Glanton.
Not a bad idea, especially considering your background. Anybody who can take down Richter is qualified in my book. I do have to ask, though. You're not in bed with Caesar's Legion, are you?
Oh, I only have one option because I haven't, like, I guess, made progress towards any of the quest lines at this point. I haven't committed.
Good to know. Look, I'd like to...
All right, let's go.
Good riddance.
He has a legendary edition version.
Gonna have to clean my rifle again.
Yeah, so New Vegas Bounties 1 and Bad Motherfucker and New Vegas Bounties 2 all have limited, I said it again. Bounties 1, Bounties 2, and Bad Motherfucker all have their legendary edition versions finished. But the ones for Russell and New Vegas Bounties 3 and I believe The Inheritance are listed as being beta versions. So they're still not done. But yeah, this is the LE version of Russell. Even if he hasn't, even if there's not a whole lot that's been changed. You thought your ears were going crazy, but then I confirmed it. Yeah. Thank you, Potato Hedgehog. Thank you very much. I got a whole bunch of... Yeah, there we go. Hunter Hunted? That's the one, right? Yeah, we're investigating the abandoned hideout. All right, we'll do a bit of Russell's quest line this evening. Oh, here's Veronica. You disappeared on me.
What's up?
Chicken butt. No, wait, that's not right.
See you around.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are out.
Also, let me think. So there's also the Inheritance, I believe I have installed. That's in West Side, right? West Side, West Entrance. It's outside West Side, I believe.
Our new territory.
Hunted with Hunter. Haha, yeah. Can I get Bad Motherfucker as a companion in the playthrough with Zach again? Yeah, absolutely.
Those Fiend junkies over at Ball 3 been taking some hits. I say kill 'em all.
Yes. Somewhere around here. Who's this child?
want.
Are you also added by episode 0 of Tales of New Reno? Who are you? She is. Why are there so many? All right. You want some food?
I don't need handouts from you.
Here, taking Nuka-Cola, I insist.
Man, that tastes like shit. Hey, you have some smokes?
What? No! I'm not giving you a cigarette, you're just a kid.
Fuck you.
You can destroy your lungs when you get older. I thought you might start stabbing my leg. I don't know why the Tales from New Reno episode 0 adds a whole bunch of custom characters and then never has you go talk to them. It's so strange. It's gotta be part of a branching pathway that I never went down. It's gotta be. What do I think about He-Man being brought back? I've never watched He-Man, so I wasn't aware they were bringing him back or doing anything more with it. Doesn't surprise me because everything's being brought back. Everything from the 90s is new again. Another Nightkin over there? Jeez. Okay, here we go. I think these fortifications might be where West Side is. Maybe.
Hi. See you.
You guys are from New Vegas Bounties too as well, right? No, you guys are from the Inheritance. Okay. I can't go in that door just yet. Okay. Yeah, I gotta talk to some folks over here, I believe, right? This is where... I'm not seeing any people to talk to. But I believe I'm getting close, right? I forget how you start the Inheritance. I think I had to talk to someone around here. No, you start the Inheritance. There you go. Let's speak with Joe Sellers about the delivery job. That's right. That was a quest marker. Legacy of the Dragon War would probably tickle Anne's fancy. Oh, yeah, she'd love it. I don't know much about it, but a museum? What the hell was this? Oh, that's Hope in a skeleton outfit.
My motto is, if you ain't got something nice to say, don't say
Right.
anything.
Right.
That crazy son of a bitch, no bark.
Oh shit, I forgot to uninstall the original version of Russell. This is awkward. Oh.
You think this place is big enough to warrant a whorehouse?
Ugh.
No? There has to be at least a bar somewhere. I hope.
You didn't see that. That's not a thing. Yeah, there's 2 of me. There's allowed to be 2 of me. There can't be 2 of you. That's too weird. That's too weird. Yeah, there's 3 of me. Sometimes there's 3 of me, but sometimes there's only 2 of me, and sometimes there's 1 of me, but there can't be more than 1 of you. That's too weird. In-game lore accurate time paradox. I could just bring Russell with me and then travel with 2 different Russells. Oh, that's gonna break everything. Is he actually in there right now? Hold on. Is he still actually in there? Okay, he's actually like, there we go. All right, Russell, travel with me. This really won't break everything.
What's up?
Follow me.
Lead on.
Russell and Russell sounds like an 80s buddy comedy. Oh, so the old version of Russell always was bugged. And like, no matter if you had a gun, he almost always switched to his knife. Like, right now he's in, yeah, he's not in melee mode. He's in combat mode, rifle combat mode. Even though, oh, he doesn't have a weapon. What happened to your weapon, Russell? Did we take it away from you because you never used it? Use this 9mm. And also, here's some ammo for the 9mm. Where's my ammo? Here it is. Yeah, see, he just uses the knife. He's bugged and almost always uses the knife, even if you tell him, don't use the knife. He just always swaps over to the knife. This Russell seems to actually be using his gun, so whatever bug caused him to do that seems to have been fixed in the LE version. So, we're already seeing some improvement, even though this mod is in beta. Unless he bugs out on me too as we go down the quest line. Why does there get to be 2 of Axeman then? Oh god, are both Axemen in here? Okay. The Axemen are currently not here. I don't know where they went. I don't like not knowing where my Axemen are.
Hello
Howdy. Still wearing that robot outfit, Eliza? Alright, cool. Have I seen any of the Fallout 1 and 2 mods that add new story and stuff to the original game? I have not. I have not played any mods for the original version of Fallout 1 and 2. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of the isometric Fallout games. I played through them, I did a full playthrough of both of them, but as much as I like the story, I just don't like the isometric combat. I don't like the isometric gameplay. And every once in a while, I get a suggestion from other people or maybe even game developers that'll be like, if you like the original Fallouts, you'll love this game. And it's like, I didn't like the original Fallouts. I thought they had good elements, but I'm not a fan of the isometric gameplay style. I'm just not. In fact, the only reason I was able to play through Dragon Age is because I was able to like bring the camera down. I don't know. Something about looking down on my character doesn't do it for me. I always have to have, like, at the very least, over-the-shoulder camera, if not first-person camera. Anyway, though, let's go do the inheritance. Okay, it's not telling me where that job is. It's not... Is it in Novak? Oh, that's right. Joe Sellers must be in Novak. My plan is to grab the companion you get here and then drag him around with me. That's my plan here.
You there?
Russell, get down!
Are you here for the delivery job? Come closer, please.
Tank Russell and range DPS Russell. Yep, kind of. Yep. Russell brings back memories of Zach being disgruntled. I don't like Russell. I don't like people that are named after the noise trees make.
Yes, I recognize you. A regular courier would suffice, but you... Well, this is fortuitous. You're a person of many parts, aren't you? I heard you cheated death. Left...
Yep. So yeah, I believe this mod is also in beta version. I don't know if they'll revoice Joe Sellers. Seems a little silly of a bit of a voice, but you know, it's not bad or anything. I want to discuss the delivery job.
That's well enough. No offense taken. I know you're a person of gravity, so I will...
this voice acting is totally fine. He doesn't need to be revoiced, but...
I want you to deliver a package to a man in Westside. His name is Bradley.
I skipped it? What? Should I have actually listened to his... I think we already listened to his whole spiel when Zach and I played through the mod.
Exchange, I will pay you 500 caps. All up front. I know your reputation.
What do I think of the Bakersfield mod? It looks cool. I don't think it's a Fallout mod though. It's a Fallout themed mod of Doom. It's a Doom mod. So I think it'll be cool, and I think it's cool that we have a new way to play through the original Fallout, but we're not actually playing through the original Fallout because none of the RPG elements are being carried over. But you know, is that really the reason? I don't remember what you're referring to. Does it go on for a long time? I can't remember.
Yes.
Hello. How do you know about that?
Couriers have a special role. One of trust. I hope you will. I want you to deliver a package to a man in West...
Named Bradley, yes. I'll do it.
As I expected, you are perfect. Deliver...
All right.
I hope this will be an end to things. A just settlement.
Well, that speech didn't take... He just talks slowly with lots of ellipses. Oh, that's right. That's right. I skipped through it because I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to steal a stim pack.
Put him down.
Okay, well, I guess that might mess up the mod a little bit. Deliver the items to Bradley. How is this going to break everything, I wonder? Wait. Before I do that, let me actually save. Oh, did my game just crash? Uh-oh, spaghetti. Oh, there we go. Nope. It was just taking some time to load. Because I hit the wrong button, and it was like, hold on, let me examine every single save file in the system to make sure I got the right one. Let me just go all the way back there. So there are some characters that, you know, they have pauses when they speak. And sometimes that's just an artifact of the game engine. Like, I'll talk to somebody and they'll be like, hello, space, space, space. Welcome to my house. I hope everything is to your liking. Space, space, space. Are you here about the job offer? And when I'm editing the videos, I do my best to cut those spaces out without making it too obvious that I'm cutting out stuff. I do try to. I wonder how many minutes, how many minutes longer, how many hours longer the series would be if I didn't make that little adjustment every single time. Every time there was like a full second of just nothing, I cut it out. It makes the video go a little bit faster without wasting my time, without wasting the viewer's time. Am I going the right way? Oh, that's right. I'm going to Novak. That's right. You think, one is Fallout Sonora, Fallout 1.5, and there are a few more. Oh, you mean mods for the original isometric Fallout games. Yeah, there's no doubt to me that they're cool. I just don't really have much of an interest in playing them because I'm not a fan of the gameplay. But I'm glad that there are mods out there because I know other people enjoy them too.
You? Yes, I recognize you. A regular courier would suffice, but you... Well, you're a person of many parts, aren't you? I heard you cheated death. Nothing like being done.
Yeah, he does talk for a little bit. How do you know about that?
Oh, if not, you could.
6, 7, 8. I'll do it.
1.
4. Okay, so... Yeah, my rule of thumb is that after you choose a dialogue option, the NPCs should be maxed out at 4 dialogue boxes. You talk to them and they say, good, 4 dialogue boxes worth of stuff, and then they send you on your way. This guy had 8. That's pushing it, but that's just my rule of thumb when it comes to me designing things. I forgot to give you a gun, or did I? That's right. I haven't given you anything yet.
With the stim packs.
9mm pistol, 9mm ammo. Take some hollow points. There you go. Use your gun. Yeah, we'll see if he actually sticks to using his gun. We'll see. I made that mod? No. I'm just talking about my design philosophy when it comes to making mods, because I did make a different mod. I learned that when you have more than 4 dialogue boxes of text after a player choice, it feels like they're just kind of like wasting your time at that point. Just kind of wrap it up. If I had more time, I would have written a shorter letter, that kind of thing. So,
please deliver the package.
Anyway, my plan is to grab the person I'm delivering this package to and just where were you guys over there? And bring them with me, and I have these 3 people following me. That's my current goal. Although I am curious, back to my original thought process. Now that I have this letter, is there a contingency plan in play if he is dead? I want to know. Investigate. Wait, did I just... I'm poking. Peter, I'm poking you telepathically. He's actually gone to sleep at this point. He's napping in the window. I'll have to give him some pets later, though. Good luck, you're off to pretend to work. Oh, good luck, Bushrat. Good luck. Sounds like you got a lot of work to do this evening. Wait, so the quest just canceled on me, did it? Investigate the abandoned hideout. Hold on. So this guy gave me a quest. The inheritance. Okay, and if I kill him, it does just cancel the quest then, huh? Did it? They didn't get a pop-up. Okay, yeah, it does break the quest. Gotcha. Alright, then we won't do that. I thought maybe there'd be additional dialogue, or maybe things would go a different way. Drink time, you got it. Double drink. For a dying old man, he stood up fast when I took his stim pack. Yeah, I go to the gym every day. I keep my body in a healthy shape. I mean, obviously, like, the illness is taking its toll, but my body still works fine. Except for the part where I die tomorrow. If I'm looking for recommendations for a gun weapons pack at the moment, you got one in mind that adds a literal museum's worth of antique firearms? I mean, I'm always on the lookout for more mods that add more firearms, especially not just firearms, but wacky weapons too. If there's a mod that adds like if there's a mod that puts Dinky on a stick and turns Dinky into a weapon, then you better believe that I'll be downloading that and playing around with that. I love trying out new stuff. And everyone likes to hear Zach's opinion on firearms, so absolutely. Zach would have a field day. Yeah, Zach would have a lot to talk about. What is a concept I would like to see in Fallout and you'll try to work it into your D&D campaign? A concept that I would like to see in Fallout. Hard to say. Also, it's getting darker. Might need to wait until morning soon. Concept I want to see in Fallout. You know, a lot of characters... We're in the post-apocalypse, or I guess post-apocalypse. People still get bad eyesight, but there's not like a lot of people with optometrists. There's not a lot of people who are eye doctors, but there's surely a lot of people with bad eyesight still, right? Like these days, there's a good chunk of people that have bad eyesight, and they have to get corrective glasses or laser surgery or contact lenses. Basically, everyone in my family has that effect, and a lot of people do. So you would imagine in the Fallout universe, there could be big business for scavengers to pick up pairs of glasses. It's kind of surprising that glasses aren't more of a commodity in Fallout New Vegas. Like, that could be worth more than a pack of cigarettes, because, a pack of cigarettes, you find one and it's gone, and, like, how many people are still actually smoking packs of cigarettes? Like, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, but, like, glasses, those things are probably worth more than a brick of gold. Someone out there who can't see, and they'd be willing to pay, like, if you could find the prescription that fits their eyesight prescription exactly, like, damn, they'd be happy to have that, be able to fix their life for the better. Absolutely. You have to live long enough to get bad eyesight? I got bad eyesight when I was 9 years old. I had to start wearing glasses when I was 9 years old. You do not have to be old to have bad eyesight. I've got nieces and nephews that are like 8 years old that have glasses, and they're so young that the glasses don't actually stay on their head. They have to have like little goggles. They have to have straps on the back of their glasses that keep the glasses strapped to their head. You absolutely do not have to be old to be
those Fiend junkies over at Vault
poor eyesighted.
Some hits. I say kill them.
You want to see trains in Fallout? Trains are... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, is this Bradley?
Anything new happening?
No, you're... Where, okay. Oh, there you are. That's right. You lived long enough at night. You got an ad for one of those flirty AI chat box. Oh, I'm so fucking sick of those. I'm so sick of seeing these crappy ads for AI sex chatbots. It's so pathetic. I'm not that desperate. I feel so bad for like adolescent teen men, pubescent boys going through puberty, and like back then you had to use your imagination, or maybe you get lucky, you find a magazine or a scrambled porn on the Spice Channel or something. But now it's just all in your face all the time. Hey, you want a custom sex spot? We spent billions of dollars making a custom AI sex spot. It sucks up all the water in California just so you can jerk off to this one anime version of a character you know from a TV show. You like that? You like that, you dirty slut? It's just so sick. So bad. Ugh. Bradley.
Look, I'm on duty. If you've got something to say, make it quick.
Is Pornhub not good enough for you animals? Yeah, come on. They haven't changed Bradley's voice. That's good. He did a good job with that. Listen, Jagoff, I hauled this letter across the desert for you. How about some gratitude?
Service with a smile, huh? I'm on watch right now. I don't have time for this shit. Look, don't get your panties in a wad. Let me finish this shift, and I'll sign for the package. Just I thought I heard something.
Oh no, they're attacking at night when it's... Jeez. Alright, well. Luckily I got the right tool for this. Thought I saw someone moving around over here. I hear gunshots to the left. Yeah, it's kind of a weird time to join in when I'm yelling about dirty sluts. Who's attacking the fortifications? I see you! You guys see some more? Oh, there's one. I love explosive rounds. I don't actually have to hit the target, which is great when I'm playing with a controller. Huh? Oh, that's Russell. You use corn hub. Look, if you want to shuck your cob, corn hub's where you go. There's probably some more. Thought there was some more that show up over there. Nope. It was in the center. Ah, too far. There we go. And you. I got Russell, top 3 follower for sure. Also, welcome back. Wife tried to kill you with a gym session. Ah, your wife cares enough to try to kill you with healthiness. Nice.
Not a noise.
I have 2 Russells.
God damn. I haven't seen that many raiders since I guarded a caravan passing through 80s territory. You're a courier, right? After that little fracas, color me impressed.
He's a top 3 follower and a top 2 follower because I've got both of them.
Dear Bradley, my name is Joe Sellers. I'm almost certain you've never heard of me. No shit. When I wrote this letter,
part's
I
fun.
wasn't sure if I'd summon the nerve to send it. Okay. I made choices long ago that impacted you more than you may know. I often question my decisions, how things turned out. I'll get to the point. I am your father. I separated with your mother not long after you were born. The reasons for my decision are complicated. It was not for lack of feeling or to shirk responsibility. Bull fucking shit. On the contrary, I became an exile to ensure your safety. Not long after I met your mother, there was a war, and I was on the losing side.
You love Bradley and Mark as voice actors? Yeah, they do good jobs.
As a result, I cut all ties with your mother. She went to Reno, and I wandered. I've no doubt you harbor resentment for my actions. Fuck you. If you hate me or only wish to ignore me, I only beg you to accept my parting gift. Consider it my feeble attempt to reckon for your abandonment. I know you have subsisted as a soldier of fortune for some time. I never wanted that life for you. Better in your life, cocksucker. There is a vault in the Mojave that contains enough wealth to let you start anew. You could leave the hazards of the frontier behind you. There is nothing I can offer to make up for the pain I inflicted on you and your mother, but I still owe you this birthright. It is all that I have left. Make no mistake, this is not a simple salvage. You must walk a dangerous path to collect the means to access the vault. However, I believe your profession has given you the skills and necessary fortitude to see this through. Enclosed with this letter is a key. The first of 3 required to open the vault. The next key is in Linus Caverns in the Mesquite Mountains. It's been so long since these measures were put in place, I have no idea what you'll find there aside from the next key. I understand if you wish to dispose of this note and erase any notion of connection to me, you would be more than justified. Consider this my last will and testament. Your father, Joe Sellers.
Yep, fancy that.
No bullshit. Is this some kind of con? Come clean or I'll butt stroke your fucking skull.
I do my job and you want to get fresh? Fuck you and your daddy issues. I just deliver the goods. I'm not privy to what's inside.
Excuse my skepticism, but what the fuck am I supposed to make of this? Some old coot writes me, says I inherited his stash. Even if it's a con, it's shit. He expects me to go digging through fuck knows what kind of shitholes to get some keys? Fuck that noise.
See, if he were smart, he would stick to that position. If I were smart, hey, if you're not interested, I'd be happy to take that key off your hands.
No. I know better than that. I don't have any illusions of some Sierra Madre treasure buried in the desert, but there could be something. If he's what I think he is, ex-Enclave, that could be worth my time. Those old bastards still have munitions dumps scattered around. A lot of pre-war tech sells for a mean price out here.
Yeah.
Only thing is that I'm under contract to West Side. I don't know where they get.
All right, we killed the Fiends, and then you can come with us.
Seems he's holed up in the old Hoffman mine.
All right.
I have to stand watch.
All right, I'll do it.
Good. Here's a few things I was holding on to.
All right, but I'll have to wait until morning because it's gotten kind of dark. Hold on. Set time, scale to a bunch. All right, now it's daytime again. Daytime. Bounties and inheritance in the year 2026. Yeah, well, the LD...
told me a nest of watch out for Legion assassins. Bridge across the river. Fuckers pop up at the worst times.
The LD version of both those mods came out recently, or they're currently in progress of coming out in terms of the inheritance. So yeah, absolutely, they're being released this year. Might as well play them this year. It is kind of nice, the the companion you get for this mod is nice, but it is a bit of a shame that you there's no way to keep him alive and bring him with you, which is it's fine because there's plenty of companion mods. It isn't like he'd do anything exceptionally crazy. He was just a West Side guard. That's his entire backstory. So we don't need more companions that are kind of generic like that. But he's got a good voice actor. It'd be nice if there were an option to, at the very least, keep him alive. Oh boy, I gotta figure out how to get there. How's Zach? Zach's doing well. He was doing a stream yesterday. He was playing... Oh boy, what was he playing yesterday? He wasn't playing Tomodachi Life. I don't think he was playing the Iron Railroad, the other game that came out. He was playing something, though. Can't remember off the top of my head. But he seemed to be having a good time. Alright. Your eternal thanks to Roy Batarian is because of him these mods get a second chance at life. Yeah, he's done a good job polishing them up so far. Not that they were, unplayable, but it's nice to see him get polished. Okay, so both of these guys are still using their rifle, haven't swapped over the knife yet. That's good.
Contact.
Oh, I was going to shoot him, but...
I'm gonna make you scream!
Well, looks like the Russells got to him before I did.
Watch where you're going.
What are the torches that they have? Are they actual, torches? Oh, no, it's a weapon. That's... Yeah, I guess technically kind of a torch. Wouldn't consider that necessarily a torch, but, you do you. And the man, well, thank you, Cigarilla Man. What bounty are we hunting? At this moment, we're not going after a bounty. We're killing fiends. So I guess there's a bounty on a fiend is what we're going after. And it won't be taking us too long. All right, everyone stand back. Stand far back. Stay out of the blowback range of this, because it is going to, paint everything. All right, you cover my side over there. There you are. Nope. Got that one. I just gotta kill... I think I might just have to kill all the fiends here. There's no one specific target I have to go for. Just go here, kill all the fiends. Bast Black Clear. I can never say that correctly.
Watch out!
Blowback Clear. Black Bast Clear. Oh, I think that's all of them. Except the ones inside the building. Oh, whoa. Ah, you got one. Smokey's Tavern. Oh my gosh. Someone shot the shot glass. They made it quite literal. Damn. Oh, it counts toward that gun owner's challenge.
Clumsy ass.
We're not done yet, I'm sure. Stanley! Stanley, no! Nope. You know what? Leg. Oh, even that's in the femoral artery. Fatal. Let's... Uh-oh. Keep watching the world go by in bullet time. Was that everyone? There may be one more, but I think that was it. Wait, nope.
Gotcha.
That may have been the last one. Wait.
Put him down.
That almost certainly was not the last one because there's a building I gotta go in. Why are you throwing an MP5 at me? When is the next art show? Oh, it's... I do not know. You're right, though. It has been a while since I did one. No. Oh, I don't want to have to do this, but, you know, maybe I can just disarm you. Well, I mean...
You like that?
I guess that counts. Yikes. Yeah, they all did. Boy. Whew. Well, Shulgin, don't fuck up. Shulgin, lay off the jet. Chase. Eliamo, you said that you just finished the Mass Effect trilogy. You have to watch our playthrough. Did we have a favorite class when I played it? For Mass Effect 3, I definitely enjoyed the hell out of Vanguard. I think the first time I played through, I was Sentinel, and I played the Sentinel a lot in the multiplayer mode, but it's so satisfying to Vanguard up to some... In fact, eventually I did swap over to Vanguard in the multiplayer mode. I played the Batarian Vanguard almost exclusively. And normally the Vanguard in Mass Effect 3 has an ability where you charge, and then an ability where you do, you just pound the ground and everyone in a nearby radius gets, knocked back. And that's kind of how you generally play the Vanguard. But I used the Batarian with the one-shot... It was a shotgun that could only hold one shell. It was powerful, but you couldn't really reload it quickly. But that was my strategy, as I would do the Vanguard charge. And then with that shotgun, as the Batarian, I would just, shoot him. Point blank. In the face with the most powerful shotgun I had access to. So you can imagine that two-hit combo was something else. Just... one, boom, two, they're gone. It was a lot of fun. I spent a lot of time playing as the Batarian Vanguard. A lot of fun. Am I hoarding fingers again? Dravenlock, I am. You better believe it. Thank you for the 1 year sub, the 12-month sub. Much appreciated. We did New Vegas Bounties 1, which required you to gather fingers. I don't think New Vegas Bounties 2 requires you to get fingers. I can't remember, though, if that's the case or not. Yeah, so sometimes when I'm playing this game, I mod the characters to be truly naked, because it is kind of weird how if you take off their clothes, they put on more clothes. It is a bit silly, but at the same time, I can't rightly go around and showing off all these naked characters, you know. That'd be a bit weird and irresponsible of me. But I think that was every last person here. Every last Fiend is now dead, including the Shulgin and his harem, so time to bounce. If you can't bring him in alive, I need 2 fingers. Just bring in their entire severed hand. Did you hear that Amazon is making a live-action Mass Effect series? You think the director of it either wanted to or wants to not have it relate to the games? I'm sure that will be garbage. I mean, I shouldn't say that because apparently the Fallout TV show is pretty good, including the 2nd season, which I haven't watched yet. But chances aren't good. The last good thing for Mass Effect came out in 2012, which is, at this point, 14 years ago? I have after Andromeda and Anthem, I have no hopes for Mass Effect 5. After EA got bought by the Saudis or whatever, that reduced the chances from 0% to -2%. The die is already cast if it's fucking Amazon. Again, the Fallout TV show wasn't awful. At least season 1, which I watched. And it would be nice to have more of the Mass Effect universe, but I don't feel good about it. I'm not feeling confident in it. Thank you, Vicious. Thank you for the 28-month sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for being with us for over 2 years.
What is it?
They said they want the Mass Effect live action to appeal to non-gamers. Isn't that what they said about the Halo series as well? How'd that turn out? Oh, If you can't bring him in alive in 2, you need fingers. I see. I misread that, Spartan. I thought you were saying that if you can't bring him in alive, you need to bring in 2 of their fingers. Technically, Andromeda isn't Mass Effect 4, it's a spin-off. Then why is everyone referring to the next Mass Effect game as Mass Effect 5? Mass Effect 4, we know what Mass Effect 4 was supposed to be. Mass Effect 4 was supposed to be the start of a new trilogy. But it didn't sell well, and it didn't go anywhere.
I wasn't sure if you were serious when you took that on. There's no questioning your commitment now. That should dampen the Fiend spirits for a while, so I'm free to travel. Are you ready to go?
Andromeda at least had Krogan, Grandpa Drac. He was alright. I was more of a fan of the Solarian. That was voiced by a comedian. I can't remember off the top of my head, but that was one of my favorite parts about Andromeda was there was a Solarian that was voiced by a comedian and did a great job. Anyway, let's go!
Okay, let's put that Pip-Boy to good use. Here are the coordinates for the vault. But before we head out there, I want to see this old man for myself. If he is who he claims to be, I at least want to look him in the eyes, see what sort of man he is. Chalk it up to dumb curiosity.
How we doing? It's all good. It's all good. Hold on.
What is it?
Okay, so Bradley's voice actor did a fine job, but all of his voice lines do have a hum in the background, unfortunately.
Don't even think about touching my rifle.
I can hear it. It's a little distracting.
What is it?
So maybe in the LE version, it'll be patched up a little bit, and some of the ambient noise will be removed.
Lead the way.
I can tell, though. I can tell that the audio quality isn't up to 100% snuff. You're going to head out, Legion Recruit? Well, thank you for joining us. Good luck with your French final. Finals already? I guess it is May? Yeah, it's May. Yeah, no, it's final season, of course, yeah. It's spring finals, of course. It's been so long since I've been to school that I guess just didn't cross my mind. It'd be final season, all right. Also, hello, Nick Ashwolf. If I didn't say hello to you, Nick Ashwolf. They need to leave certain series alone. Let Halo be done for. Mass Effect 3. You can make good Mass Effect games following up on Mass Effect 3. It's just that Mass Effect Andromeda failed to meet the mark. Freaking Nightkin all over the place. An infestation of them, really. All right, we'll take Bradley to Novak. Hey, I remembered your name this time. How about that?
What is it?
Let's talk about your tactics.
I'm all ears.
Combat style.
How so?
Use a melee weapon.
Ever heard the adage, don't bring a knife to a gunfight?
You're right, that's dumb.
What else?
I changed my mind.
I'm all ears.
Use ranged weapons.
Now you're talking. One shot, one kill, motherfucker.
That's all, let's go. Adding in live service features to Andromeda was such a shitty idea. Andromeda has a lot of issues. Andromeda has a lot of problems. I do like how they added more of a hardcore sex scene, though. Like, in Mass Effect, the original trilogy, you're all doing, like, implied kissing and over-the-clothes rubbing, and, like, maybe there's a little bit of side boob. But in, like, Mass Effect Andromeda, if you're romance core, you just go hard town doggy style, just bam, bam, bam. The game makes no attempt to softcore it up. Nope, we're just going at it. So that was fun. I liked that change. Oh god, landmines. Ow, my legs. I was too busy thinking about Mass Effect sex. Wouldn't it be bad if they brought the Master Chief Saga to a pause or an end? Yeah, you can still do more with that universe. But the fact that Mass Effect 5 is like, we're going to bring Shepard back. I'm like, oh, okay, so you don't have any original ideas, and Mass Effect 5 is already predetermined to be awful in the future. Good to know. Good to know I shouldn't get my hopes up. Your favorites are still the nightstand shaking. I think that I'm pretty sure that was in God of War 3. I think it's been a long time since I played those games, but I think you're referring to a scene in God of War 3. We running all the Some Guy series? Yeah, that's my plan. I'm not walking all the way to Novak. I'm just gonna fast travel. Why am I walking? It's just silly. You love the jump from 1 to 2. You can see the shift in the 2010s of the use of smartphones and instant messaging with the use of Omni tools. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that in the jump from 1 to 2, they didn't keep the weapons, like the recharger weapons. They introduced heat sinks, so now you have to reload your weapon, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense because the entire point of the weapons in the first game was that you didn't ever have to worry about ammo. But then the players kind of just like try to reload their gun, but they can't because it's just kind of weird. I think it would have been very cool.
Place in Novak. There's a 30-foot gecko statue in the middle of town, and they didn't name the place Geckopolis? Come on.
Geckopolis. Mass Effect 1 had the weapons that, they charge themselves. You fire all your ammo and then like give it a couple seconds and all your ammo's back. And so in Mass Effect 2, they added heat sinks. You had to reload them normal style. But it would be nice if they kept the alternate way of reloading your gun in. Like if you didn't have any spare heat sinks, you could just wait for your gun to generate ammo like they used to. And that would put an extra twist on that one episode, that one mission in Mass Effect 2 where you go find Jason's missing dad. And you crash land on a planet where they haven't had new technology for like 10 years. So like they wouldn't have thermal clips lying around. You would have to rely exclusively for that mission on your weapon's ability to recharge itself. That would have been a nice twist. I'm not going to get into it. I know I'm getting into it. I'm not getting into it.
All right, let's see if... Fuck me. Jesus, he's dead. Here I was, ready to spit in his eye, and he... Hold on, that's blood.
In his eye?
Small caliber headshot. Very clean. Professional. Somebody was after him. Why would they go to the trouble when he was on his deathbed? What the hell have you gotten me into here? Did he say anything about the stash? Did he mention other interested parties?
Who knows? You haven't played King of the Ring? Honestly, like, if you're gonna skip one of some guy's mods, King of the Ring is probably the one to skip. It's not an RPG, it's just a boxing challenge. It can be frustratingly difficult. It's fine to skip that one. Who needs an AI girlfriend when we can have Mass Effect sex? Yeah, there were. I remember back in the day there were. I seem to recall, as I remember, there was a schism. There was a fracturing in the Mass Effect porn Reddit communities. I wasn't in the know, but I did hear some things. So there was a subreddit called Ass Effect, which was just full of Mass Effect porn. It was called Ass Effect. And then there was a different subreddit called Mass Erect. So I guess there were two different rival Mass Effect porn subs on the subreddit. And then eventually I found out there was a third one called, it was just called Mass Effect Porn, the subreddit. So there were three different Mass Effect porn subreddits, and I don't know what. I'm outing myself. I've seen different porn subreddits on Reddit. I'm not an infantile person who needs to be protected from that kind of thing. Mass Effect, or not Mass Effect, but pornographic and not safe for work subreddits used to be so much more prolific than they are today. They used to be everywhere, and they used to be able to rise to the top of all of the R-alls of the sub of. They used to rise to the top of the r/all. So even if you weren't subscribed to any of those not safe for work subreddits, you would just see porn constantly. There was porn on Reddit. Not anymore. I mean, there still is, but all the subreddits are they're muted, so they don't show up on all. You have to specifically go into the subreddits now. Yeah, there used to be so much more porn. I guess technically there used to be a lot more like illegal porn too. I think our jailbait used to be a thing for a while too. That eventually did get shut down, as it should have been. At least if my memory serves me, it's been a long time. I am Mike, and I am known for sleeping with anything that has 2 legs and a pulse. I really haven't tried to shy away from that, have I? I just agreed to deliver a package. He didn't mention anything. If he was ex-Enclave, maybe it was a bounty hunter. Yeah, maybe it was Zach. He likes to hunt ex-Enclave members.
Most bounty hunters are sloppy and stupid.
Where?
To the untrained eye, that would fit. But I'm telling you, it was a precision shot made by a professional. I say we walk...
Kumail Nanjiani, that was the one I was thinking of. Thank you, Orosis. Yeah, there was a Solarian in Mass Effect Andromeda that was voiced by Kumail Nanjiani, and that was the perfect voice casting for a Solarian. I wish Mass Effect Andromeda were a better game, specifically so I could go back and play a Mass Effect game where Kumail Nanjiani voices a Solarian, because that was such good casting. I enjoyed that a lot. Now it's OnlyFans on R Popular. Yeah, there are still pornographic subreddits. They just don't show up very often. I don't check the R Popular. I don't know if that's more welcoming of not safe for work subreddits. I just check my specific feed that I set up, and then occasionally I'll check out R All. Anyway, let's keep going.
For the record, I think this is a mistake. But a deal is a deal, and I can't stomach the idea of you claiming that loot without me. I want to tool up before we do anything else. Let's head back to Westside, and then we'll start off for the bunker.
You watched a video on the on that. You must be like a documentary video. You watched a video on that, and Jailbait was only shut down after they had one post where the person was 15. I mean, one post is one too many.
Well, this is an auspicious occasion. I thought I was looking for a generic messenger, not the courier. Quite a reputation you've developed in the Mojave.
Who are you?
Well, that's circumstantial. For the purposes of our business, you can call me Hawkins.
Well, whatever you're selling, I'm not buying it. F off!
Ah, the bravado of the wastes. I forget sometimes, lose touch. In the spirit of mutual bellicosity, permit me to retort in kind. Give me seller's key, or I'll cut your throat. And execute every person you've ever cared about. Fair enough?
This LE edition ain't done shit, have they? Are you talking specifically about the Inheritance? Because I don't know. Again, a lot of what the LE editions fix up is like things that you wouldn't normally notice, like bug fixes and, you know, glitches and stuff like that. So it's just a polished up version of these already well done mods. As for the voice acting, like I don't want them to change Hawkins' voice actor. Hawkins' voice actor is fine. Although I do recognize him. Oh, you know who the voice actor here? This is the same voice actor as the jolly old Saint Nick from the Christmas mod. How many have faced me and perished? Walk away and keep your life.
I knew when they told me it was the courier, it was my death sentence. I don't deserve to die like this. Thank you, courier. I'm leaving this life behind me.
Oh, it's also Chuckles the Clown. I've seen this guy in a couple of I've heard this guy voice a couple of different mods. Awed by your forceful oratory, Hawkins has renounced his profession and fled the Mojave.
I don't think I've been to a restaurant. Is that weird?
All right. Oh, this line isn't voice, apparently. Fuck being a courier, you should run for office. You silver tongue may have bailed us out for the moment, but we are still in deep shit. The guy was Syndicate. What's the Syndicate?
Organized crime and then some. I butted heads with a few of their low-level guys outside New Reno.
So I'm wondering if that speech check was added by the LE edition? Because I don't remember that being in the... I don't remember if we... It's been so long since we played the original version of The Inheritance. I don't know if that speech check is normally there. I'm assuming it normally is there, but that means that either the voice lines didn't get ported over, or maybe it was a programming error and they never were included after all. I don't know. But that's one more bug that'll have to be fixed once the edition is polished up. You forgot about Chuckles. That was good mod making back in the day. Was that Bounties too? Yeah, that was Bounties too. We'll eventually be getting around to that and we'll see Chuckles again soon. Hello, Dragon Dread.
What is it?
All right, let's go.
Lead the way.
Is it true that Zach has no nose? No, he very much does have a nose. He's not a ghoul. His nose hasn't fallen off. Falled off. That's English right there.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Don't talk to my son.
Someone finally put down.
Don't talk to me. That wasn't an invitation to talk to me either. Oh shit. Oh shit.
If I just hide my face, then nobody will look at me.
Yeah, I guess this voice line just isn't voiced. I don't remember saying that, so maybe it was already unvoiced. I'll bury those cockroaches.
That's a damn foolish outlook. And rest, the letter specified the coordinates for a place.
All right, Linus Cavern. We're not going to do that, though. We're going to start going after some bounties. Well, it's getting kind of late. Yeah, I should start winding down the stream, but why don't we go after one of the bounties? My goal was to bring Russell and Bradley with me, since they are both Some Guy 2000 characters. These are 2000 companions. We don't necessarily need to have a third Russell, but yeah. If it doesn't break the game balance too much, it will. Spoilers, it did. It did break the game balance, but I would have traveled with Bradley and Russell for a while. I don't know if Bradley has any combat lines. I'm assuming he does, but you never really get to hear him because you don't get to keep him as a full companion. Bradley, this is the only adventure we get to go on before we continue your active quest and then you die. Doesn't that make you sad? It makes me sad. Our time is so brief together. A lot of dialogue conditions accidentally use the NPC's skill level instead of the player's every now and then. Even some vanilla lines do that on accident. You caught yourself doing that last night. Dialogue conditions? Well, it's the dialogue voice lines that I'm concerned about. But I know what you're talking about, yeah. Where they do an NPC's skill check, and then the skill check actually checks, like, the NPC's skill level instead of the player's. Yeah, that's a rookie mistake. I've done that a couple times, too. This game is meant for Uno Companion. Well, Trio may be too much. Hold on. If we're turning the difficulty up to very hard, now it's okay to bring as many companions with you.
Hurt you, and you're gonna like it.
Now it's calibrated to be okay with this many.
Found you. Eye on target.
I may eventually want to get rid of one of the Russells. But which one is the Legendary Edition and which one is the Vanilla? I can just use the console to check. This is the guy with the hat. That's Russell. The guy without the hat, that's also Russell. But he is an ESP, but this guy's an ESM. Shit. I think Russell without the hat is the vanilla version.
You don't even know it.
Because we took his hat. Never gave it back to him. Yeah, Elia's hat. I agree.
Tag him and bag him.
Not you using the JIP companion. I'm not having every single one of the vanilla companions come with you at once.
Dead. Don't even know it.
Blammo. Where is my quest target? Oh, it's right here. Except there's nothing here. Is there like a note up here? Yep, just a hatch into Alina's cavern. Sure, no, why not? That makes sense. Ravioli indeed.
Fuck me, I hate caves. Dark, full of critters waiting to bite your nuts off. God, this place smells like burnt contact.
Oh, wait. I wasn't going to do your quest. I forgot. I was like, wow, Bradley has dialogue for New Vegas Bounties too. That's surprising. But no, I'm doing his quest. I'm not doing your quest right now. I'm doing a bounty quest instead. You're gonna help us take out Arthur Ribbon takes a long time. You're gonna help us take out Lobo, who's near Vault 3. He's a fiend, probably. You like watching us play Fallout and Resident Evil? You've been slowly chipping away at our Resident Evil 9 playlist. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying that.
Stay frosty.
Hot Rod, yeah. I like the weapon you have, Hot Rod. I'm taking your weapon, Hot Rod. That's one of my favorite mods added by the mod pack. There's so many of them, but I really like Hot Rod. It's cool. It's got nice textures. It's a very cool design. Uh-oh. It fires blasts of fire. What's not for me to love, right? Beep, beep, boop. I like it. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Winky. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're having a good evening. Even on very hard difficulty, these guys do not put up much of a fight. And... ooh.
There you are.
There you are! Well, there you were. Goodness me. No, the gun landed on the roof. How am I supposed to get to it now? I know. I'll check out your femur. As a police machine gun. My favorite Pip-Boy design?
In here. Fiends might be high, but they aren't entirely stupid.
Hey! Russell's got unique dialogue! Wait, which Russell said that? Oh, yeah. I remember this. This is where my character went to go hide when Zach and I were chasing after this bounty. That's right, and there was an explosive canister that one of us shot at.
Stay frosty.
I like that Russell...
Eye on target.
Yeah, Russell has unique dialogue for New Vegas Bounties too. I can't remember, did he... When Zach and I played through New Vegas Bounties 2, did we bring Russell? I could have sworn that I tried to... I wanted to bring him with us, because I'm pretty sure that I knew he had dialogue.
Need something to take the edge off. Me too. I think I need a fix.
Careful, the jet'll make you jittery.
Kill them all.
Shit. Oh, yeah. My favorite Pip-Boy design is probably Fallout 4. You know, Fallout 3 and New Vegas are great, but like... well, this isn't the Pip-Boy. I do like this version of the Pip-Boy is fun, too. There's a reason we use this mod, or at least there's a reason I like using this mod. I like it. It's a fun design. Fallout 3/New Vegas has that dial in a weird position. It seems like it would be awkward, so Fallout 4 has got a good design. I'm not sure how that's different from 76's design. I guess I never looked at the 76 Pip-Boy design very much. Cyber Dream. Is that part of this mod? Must be, right? It's from the Mill. So this is a vanilla world space that they added a new bounty target to, huh? Accident report. This is pre-war stuff. No one's going to be using this. Bottle cap. Oh, there's a note. Okay. The Pimp Boy 9 billion. That's true. No one got to see that because it was bugged, but that's a fun design too. What did I just pick up? What was it? Cyber Dream. What the shit? What the shit? Oh, he's taking Cyber Dream. Get him. Oh, that's kind of fun.
Regret that.
Everyone, I set the difficulty to very hard. Can you help me out, please? Thank you. Well, he had a head. Now he doesn't have a head. I like this gun. Snappy, responsive.
Fuck him.
What is that reticle? That is neat. A little too futuristic for this this time period and whatnot. You know, it might be a little anachronistic, but that's cool. That's a really cool design right there. Oh. It's hypnotizing. Very cool. I don't remember what mod this is from, though. It's called Cyber Dream. Search Dream Web. You're not gonna show it? Hello? Game may have crashed trying to find this. Well, looks like my game may have crashed because it's not doing anything right now. Well, looks like the game is like it's time for you to wrap things up. It's like, I know. I was trying to wrap things up. All right. 4 hours in, finally got our first New Vegas crash. So be it. I am curious, though, what mod that's from, though. It's New Vegas, baby. You know, it doesn't crash on me all that often, but you know, occasionally, sometimes it does. Especially when I'm doing weird stuff. That laser sight was really cool. I'm very curious. You're currently doing a very hardcore permadeath run of New Vegas. That sounds very stressful. Also, hardcore mode in Fallout New Vegas is more of a pain in the ass than a difficulty enhancer, but still overall very cool. If it's permadeath, yeah, that could put you on edge.
I've been waiting for a fight.
You do have to give yourself a bit of leeway since, you know, the game crashes sometimes. Stop. You're fired. It's one of Millennia's mod packs. I kind of figured that was going to be the case since it was marked as MIL, which I initially thought it might be like a military, but nah, it makes sense. Oh, God. I have to reload. Stop. I'm reloading. Asshole. I find the office is empty. Look at the note. That's not the note. Stop. That's not the note. There's the note. And there's Cyber Dream. You started Morrowind recently, and it's cute seeing how most of the console commands have been the same for the past 20 years. Oh, yeah? That is kind of fun. Also, thank you for letting me know, Sullivan. Thank you for looking that up. It's kind of that you did that for me. Thank you. Another Millennia Web. Yeah, there's a lot of them. You had to dip out for a bit. What did you miss? I don't know. I don't know how long you've been gone, Fritz. But we're here. We got Bradley, and we got 2 Russells, and we're doing one of the bounties for New Vegas Bounties 2. Any shows I've been watching? I have been watching the latest season of Invincible. I watched Long Story Short, which is the series by Bob Waxberg, who also made BoJack Horseman. I can't remember the name. But it's by the same person who made, or one of the people that made BoJack Horseman, and they made a slice of life show called Long Story Short. It was very good. I enjoyed it. It's a good show. Yep, it's all right. As much as I like that, I also have to, you know, deal with the fiends that have shown up now, which is not a problem since I have this. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I know, and I'm about to start wrapping things up because even though I can keep going, I should eventually, you know, get some sleep, take a bite to eat, take care of the cats. Shit. Looks like I'm streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Am I doing the inheritance? No, I'm just dragging Bradley everywhere. I started doing the inheritance specifically so I could pick him up and drag him around with me. No smoking. Smoking's disallowed.
Stay frosty.
All right, good enough. All right. Ow, my legs.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Stop getting so close before I explode you. Ooh, tritium. What the hell is tritium? Wait, is that ammo for this gun? What does Cyber Dream use? It uses 10 mil. Then why is tritium what it's... I don't understand why tritium is there. Anyway. That's radioactive. Does having tritium in my inventory kill me? He's taking our radioactive tritium. He's saving our lives by removing that radioactive isotope. Kill him for saving our lives. Crap. So apparently tritium is a miscellaneous item that is valued by a lot. Is that what it is? Where the hell is that? Is it aid? Can I eat it? It's not aid. It must be ammo then? Okay, so it's ammo. What gun uses tritium? Well, if there was a different weapon in there that uses tritium as an ammo source, I may have blown it up when I fired missiles in there. It would have been very funny if bumper sword. That's not it. Would have been very funny if I could have eaten the tritium. I know, kind of like when I ate a big old bag of salt in the Frontier playthrough. Howdy, y'all. No, that's Zach's bit. We're not doing that. Oh man. More tritium. I have no idea what that tritium is supposed to power. If there was a weapon in here, it's no longer in here. It may have been blown into the next dimension with my rockets. Ask Zach what tritium is. Hey, Zach, I got 3 sticks of tritium in my pocket. He immediately backs up as fast as he can. What'd I just punch? I threw a punch and I heard it hit something. All right, well. Anyway, oh, wait. It's a respirator right there of some kind. I thought maybe the tritium went to something else around here, but I guess not. I don't know what the tritium powers. I don't know what weapon uses tritium as an ammo source. I don't know. No, that guy's got a pool cue. He deserved that. Oh God, no. Hi. Hold, please. Oh man. Don't run past me like I'm nothing. There's a mod called Tritium Power Armor. Maybe it's like a power core. maybe.
Man, you really pissed off the Fiends, didn't you? Funny, they just took their best shot, and all that's left is this bloody sack of shit.
I seem to recall that voice line. I'm pretty sure that when Zach and I did New Vegas Bounties 2, we did bring Russell, because I knew he had voice lines for it. I'm pretty sure we did. If I didn't make sure that we took Russell with us when we did New Vegas Bounties 2, that was a missed opportunity on my part. That would be a shame. Because it does seem like he's got voice lines for at least some of them. Hello, the Wanderer. We're doing well. Drop the tritium and see what it's from. Good idea. It's a quest item and you can't remove it from your inventory. All right, search tritium. It's Tales of Narina. Wait, why? Why is it whenever I find something strange in my playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, it's always you, Tales of Narino, Episode 0 Redux? What weapon uses tritium? I could use set quest item tritium 0 to... Okay, so I could remove it from my inventory, but... I have seen so much extra content from Tales of New Reno Episode 0. It's kind of baffling to me. It's very baffling to me. It's all New Reno, always has been. Why? Why does Tales of New Reno Episode 0 scatter all this additional content in the world, and then you never are sent after it? Why was there the little Girl Scout? Why was there that other person? Why is there tritium inside this building not accompanied by any weapon? What is the point? Tales of New Reno is just one large wild wasteland experience. I guess so. A surprise treat later. What is this tritium? It's a secret that'll help us later. All right. Isn't even New Vegas Bounties anymore. It's just Fallout Tales of New Reno Episode 0. It's just New Reno. Oh my gosh. So Cell Block Psycho made Tales from New Reno Episode 0. It's actually secretly a total conversion mod, and it adds 3 300 NPCs, 25 new weapons for you to find. None of this is mentioned in the mod description. It just adds all this content, and no one ever knows about it because they installed Tales from New Reno Episode 0. They go into the modded world space, and then they play through the entire mod, and then they uninstall the mod. So no one actually knows that it's doing all this other stuff under the hood. No one realizes that Tales from New Reno Episode 0 actually adds... It doubles the content of base game vanilla Fallout New Vegas. No one knows that. No one knows. I'm the first person who has discovered this secret. All right. It's for a nuclear bomb so we can blow up Esther. That's fun. Oh, I forgot to get Lobo's finger. Fuck. And Fang, which is his, I don't know, knife. All right, I got Fang. That didn't sound like a knife when I picked it up. That sounded like sounded chunky. It was a chainsaw. Okay. No custom textures, doesn't seem like it. All right. Just random kids in West Side. Yep. All right. Well, we got this. We can bring it back, but return the package to Milo. Shit! I accidentally did this quest as well. I didn't even realize. Who the fuck? I can't remember who Milo is. It's not even marked in the quest. I met Milo. He gave me the quest to get this package. Now I have to turn the quest in. But I don't even remember where Milo was. It's 11 p.m. Should feed the cats and go to bed. Yeah. I should wrap things up. I'll investigate the Mongols' presence at Lone Wolf Radio, and that'll be the last thing we do for the evening. We're just gonna parachute in and kill some folks.
Assholes.
Mongol Sentry. Wow. Shrug that off, something fierce. And, yep. So here we have OG version of Russell swapping back over to his melee weapon, even though he has a pistol and pistol rounds. He just always swaps back over to the knife. This version of Russell has not done that yet, so... Yep. Looks like they may have fixed that bug in that version. Patrol. Oh, they're going out on patrol. Oh, here they come. I have a question. As you kill the last assailant from the returning patrol, you hear the heavy footsteps of the Mongol kid approaching. Did I accidentally blow him up? I fired 2 volleys of missiles there. Did he... Is he... I can't hear your footsteps, but I'm assuming you're still approaching. I see your waypoint moving, so you're... Okay, but while we're waiting for him to catch up. Where is the trailer? What happened to the trailer? What happened to Lone Wolf Radio trailer? Did I disable it at one point and forget about that? Or did a mod do this? Oh, all that's left of it is a bunch of antennas, a bunch of rubbish, and the control console. So... Summer, where is my trailer? There was a trailer here, Summer. Where did you put it? I mean, this trailer was still here back when we were at episode... like 298. Because that was the one where we did the Red Riding Hood quest, where there was a serial killer hanging out here that was attacking people in Prim. So, what happened in between then and now? What happened to the trailer? It got repossessed by Crimson Caravan. Maybe it was Tales of New Reno. All right, He's having trouble. He's having trouble with pathing. Don't worry, he'll get here. Oh, you swapped back over to your rifle. That's kind of you. Thank you for finally doing that. Do you need ammo for that? Hold on. You're the LE version.
I think I've got some room.
I don't know what ammo your weapon uses. And I would swap back over to his type. Go figure. Come on, come over here and give me your dialogue. Or... Okay, never mind. He's not going to give us dialogue. Oh, I'm so...
Hold it, please.
That's
I look
right.
bad.
That's right.
I surrendered and threw myself in. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Did you pull a pin on a grenade before you initiated dialogue? Are you cooking that grenade right now? Are you going to explode the moment I end the conversation with you? I'm going to put a collar on you. You should turn yourself in at the Boulder City Jail.
Oh, fuck. You're not kidding? Shit, just give me the collar. I'll put it on right now. Just don't hurt me anymore.
And he didn't explode. Yeah, he just had like a grenade pin hovering over his head for whatever reason. I don't want to die. All right. Would you like a stim pack? I want to make sure you get there in one piece. I got to escort this guy to make sure he doesn't get killed on the way back.
You like that?
He's pulling the pin on his grenade now. It's in self-defense. Run away. Run away from the gecko. That's right. You're going to jail, provided you don't die on the way to jail. This is an escort quest now. I got to make sure he doesn't die on the way to Boulder City. Nah, he should be fine. He should be okay. Should be smooth sailing. Oh, I got to go all the way to Boulder City? Fuck it. Just kill me now.
You can't hide from me forever.
Yeah, you're looking so hard. Who dis? You the guy from Hope's quest?
What do you need?
Oh, some rando. All right.
Whoa!
Everyone panic! Neat.
I'm gonna find you.
I could just transport him with a rescue gun. I could just fast forward time when he teleports there. That's also a thing. Anyway, I should probably start winding down the stream. Now, it has been a delight, though. This has been a fun stream. I've had a good time with y'all. It's been a lot of fun. There's a lot of bounties left for New Vegas Bounties 2. We can go ahead and continue Russell's quest. You know, I might do that next time. Just start picking up with Russell's quest. Specifically because Russell does have a pretty cool quest. And I'd like to see if it's still broken. Because, like I said before, the quest line that Russell has does terminate in a big old battle that has a tendency to crash the game. So if it doesn't crash the game, that would definitely be a solid improvement. I'm just going to go ahead and drop a save here. Facing the two... What happened to Bradley? Okay, there he is. Yeah. Facing Russell and Bradley. Drop a save here. And I think we'll start winding down the stream. Oh, Bradley is mad that I'm pointing the gun at him right now. It's all good. Good night. Thank you, A Spartan. Good night to Peter and JoJo and Ann and Zach and Kirk and Not Hope. Unfortunately, we had to say goodbye to JoJo a few months back. We have Peter and Rue now. We got a new kitty cat named Rue, who is often hiding in the room. It's been difficult to coax her out. Basically impossible. But I'll be taking care of these cats, and we will continue along playing some more of these mods later. You forgot? No, it's okay. It's hard to break that habit. I appreciate the well wishes, though. Regardless, thank you. Anyone to raid on a Monday night? Well, I'm not sure how long Bitterbits has been streaming, but we can maybe do a raid on Bitterbits. Oh, I got an ad for Applebee's. It has been a while since I've been to Applebee's, but at the same time, I can't really go out and afford to go to restaurants like Applebee's these days. Also, the food's not usually that good. Anyway, raid onto Bitterbits, and we'll go ahead and jump into that stream. And I hope y'all have a good night. All right, if you're joining us on Twitch, we're going to raid into Bitterbits' stream. And if you're joining us on YouTube, the stream will just end. But I appreciate you all spending some time and hanging out with us. It has been a delightful amount of... It's just been a lot of fun. This stream has been kind of crazy. We've had some glitches. We had some fun new redeems. We've had some laughs. It's been a good time. But we're going to go ahead and raid into Bitterbits' stream on Twitch, and the stream will just end on YouTube, and I'll talk to y'all again soon, everyone. Bye, everyone. Bye, Stylewalker. Bye, Avon. Bye, Wanderer. Bye, Roblin Rob. Bye, Spartan. Bye, Ryan Smith. Bye, everyone. Thank you for the support, and the ad break is going to end, and we're going to raid in. We're going to raid before the ad break ends. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, Alamo. Bye, everyone. See y'all again soon.